Wow! Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Slightly Out of Frame Ben Plays Hearts of Iron. There we go. So, picking up where we left off, the invasion of the Soviet Union has popped. So far, so good. I was a couple of weeks late. My letter got lost in the mail, and I had to pop off my own war and then join in on Germany's. So I was, you know, a little tardy to the party, as an Italian is normally, but once I got here, things started going pretty well. The fronts move in. I launched a naval invasion at Sevastopol and took Crimea. We have another naval invasion that's gonna pop off. I might land like 1 or 2 troops here and then send the rest to the Sea of Azov, and maybe like land up here and march on Rostov-on-Don. Before the conventional infantry gets there. Just capture the city, make sure it doesn't slow us down. And we are just blowing across the line here at the Caucasus Mountains, heading towards the Baku oil fields on the Caspian Sea before we hang a left, drive north, and make a run for Volgograd here, as it is known now. Also, is this us trying here? That's a pretty big, isn't it? It's a 5-pointer. Kubyashev is 15. That's an even big. That one's even biglier. Apparently, Afghanistan's almost got a victory point over here too. Yeah, that's a big boy right there. Murmansk. I could actually, if I wanted to, I could take my my troops and send them up north. Try to take Murmansk. I have deployed some subs up here. They haven't gotten there yet, but off screen I was doing some deployments. I have sent some subs up north. And actually, should I take some subs and start subbing them out into the subway? I've got all these guys. I think what we're gonna do is just start going convoy raiding. Convoy raiding, and just yeah, just get them going. Feel like, you know, down this way is a good place to rummage. We got some guys up that way. Yeah, and maybe some more up this way. There we go. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Maybe some more all the way up that way. And then maybe just check back a little while and see where they end up. We did research Arctic equipment, and we have a whole corps of ski troops popping off too. So that'll be fun. I got 2 more battleships, Roma and Impero. Lots of support equipment coming still, although most of this is finished up. Some strike commandos, those are mechanized troops. Coal fields are continuing because of our energy reserve issue. The last regiment of heavy tanks is almost done. We got some torpedo boats, and then actual full mechanized divisions have started as well. Honestly, I put these on the bottom here because they were expensive, and I got too much IC ducats. I got too much cash. How terrible is it to be me? I can't close my wallet because it's so full of 50s, and my diamond shoes are too tight. Alrighty, so let's unpause this. We'll put it on speed 2 so that we can progress slowly. And this is honestly just I said it before, I'll say it again. This has turned into just a much bigger route than I anticipated. In fact, we don't even need most of the troops going up that way. This has turned into just a full-on like ass smashing of epic ass smash proportions. You go there, you'll go there. You keep moving as well. So we keep these guys moving up too. I did bring in air support, but it's not necessarily needed. All of my clothes are silk embroidered with gold and gemstones. What am I to do? Controlling the entire Mediterranean gave a decent amount of IC. Exactly. So let's see, if we go to Naples, if Naples fell, it would be an absolute disaster for me, because right now I'm pulling 257 energy from Naples alone, and then there's also a fair bit of metals and a fair bit of rares. No oil, but that's perfectly fine. Let's double check this guy. I've got a get players, Italy, set player, refresh values. And that should work now. This thing was a little off. Cut off units in Baku so they don't skip you, so we'll get units as events even, so you have to destroy them completely. Well, it's gonna be it's because there's no front line. It's just people running forwards as fast as they can right now. If I was trying to do a strategic, like, encirclement there, I'd actually have to slow my troops down because we're moving too fast right now to be like, I'm just gonna cut them off. The other issue is I can't go straight over the mountains. It is I wonder if there's a way across over on this side, but I'm not actually sure. There's not enough infrastructure, so I do have to basically just go down this way, and that just squishes everything. Alrighty. Alright, so let's continue. This is the next big thing popping off. We've got a lot of troops here. Tanks, you wanna go do your thing? Just overrun those dudes? Oh, they never even made it to the front line. Those poor fuckers never even made it to the front line. Like, we don't need a lot. I'm just gonna send my core commanders to attack here. Here's some actual tanks. Why don't we send some of our tanks against some of their tanks? Why not? That sounds like it'd be fun. Little hot, sexy tank-on-tank action. So let's see. My medium tanks right now, piercing value of 30.5 and an armor of 29. That's their light tanks. Piercing of 22 and an armor of 14.5. So nowhere even close. They're counterattacking. That's a bad idea. I will do an attack here as well. Yeah, and just move everybody forward as fast as possible. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to launch... yeah, I'm going to do an actual naval invasion there to tie down that division, and then another one there. There we go. I don't necessarily think we need to bring in air support for that. Because, frankly, yeah, they're gone. The most casualties that we're taking right now is when we get hit in the face with the white flag that they throw at me. So yeah, this is the wrong move right here. So I think we might fix that. That is going to Nicaragua. So why don't we just cancel that? So again, I think what we'll do is we'll just yeah, maintain those, but don't create any more. And then that one, yeah, no, both of these. That's a bad move. That's just asking for trouble is what it's doing. It's just asking for trouble. So let's take a look at this. I want to actually take a look at this battle. Just a straight up normal infantry division. 2 of them. Like, they have good numbers. Like, the actual raw numbers, the attack modifiers, the defense modifiers are fine. But then they're low on strength and org. Because of Barbarossa type things. Actually, theoretically, I could do this too. If I wanted to get, put another angle on that one. So these guys are heading up this way. Unfortunately, they moved a tank. I wasn't actually anticipating a battle here. They moved a tank division in, and it hit all these guys ran into it, which means they're all going to be on cooldown now, which means you need to slow down. All right, you can move up. You can all move up. You can all move up. These guys are all getting tied down right now, but that's not really a big issue. There's those Soviet mechanized troops that scared the piss out of me the last time I saw them. Piercing attack of 47. Hang on, I gotta check something. So if we go to my mechanized troops, see, where are they? Gotta be at the top, right? My mechanized troops have a piercing attack of 15? No, so the mechanized troops aren't the ones providing that then. There's no way there's a discrepancy that hard. Maybe they've got... Let's see, can I see what's in those divisions? They got heavy anti-tank... There it is. Heavy anti-tank guns in there. It's the, I can't point to it, but it's right... Hang on. It's that one right there. It's the triangle with the thick black line on it. That's what's doing. I don't know if I even have a piercing attack that can match that. No, my best piercing attack is 42, and my best armor is 39. So their heavy anti-tank guns could go through the front and out the back of my heaviest tanks. Okay. Theoretically, there's not a lot of those around, though. I would think to be concerned with. We're gonna pretend like it's not a problem, and it won't be a problem. That's how that works, right? All right, so you are engaging a city across a river, which is not ideal, but let's get some friends in to help here. This is a place where my light bombers could actually do some work. We'll go around the city. Which city is this? Tbilisi. There's a lot of mines in Tbilisi. It's a mine town, right? If my terrible memory serves. So can I actually walk up? I can walk around the top. I didn't know that. All right. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, hey, you are missing a guy. Also, you're a little light on dude. They're missing. They've got room for a guy. It's a regiment in there. There we go. Hey, colonists. What's that? Descent impact reduction minus 80%. We had talks about this. I think that's actually a positive thing, even though it looks negative. We had discussions about that. Anything like urban combat-y or fortress buster would be a good one, yeah. Yeah, so I didn't know I could actually get around up this way, which gives me ideas. Gives me ideas, but I have other ideas now. I'm getting ideaed. Thoughts are fermenting. I have a fuck ton of troops right here. I could probably spare some to land here, because there is some nice open terrain to drive across. Oh yeah, I did just unlock a bunch of good prototypes. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that. So that was prototypes and the 1942 bombers. Naval bomber prototype, flying boat prototype. All those big boys. There we go. But those commando units up to the top, that sounds delightful. Landing Rostov and well, I'm planning on landing Marines there. So I was planning on landing some Marines here and some Marines here. Not submarines, some Marines on Rostov and Don to hold it for the infantry for when they come. But honestly, I'm at Odessa. I could grab some of the tanks and like motorized infantry at Odessa, bring them up here. And what I was thinking is just going... drive across and actually cut off everything to the north. So, okay, some of my guys are starting to do things. We'll let them soak and see if anything pops out of that. All right, so that was a counterattack they had launched against me here. We're progressing there. Keep moving forward. Just trying to make sure we're not leaving people behind. You see, you're a little light on the... You're just an infantry division. You're just a little guy. All right, go. Can you two do it? Because these guys should be pretty worn out. Yes, definitely. These are all on the move now. You guys are all on the move. On the move. Everybody's on the move. Move, 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 move. Fast, fast, fast. All right, we have landed. There's some liners there. I do have some mountain troops I was about to bring on over, which we can just change direction. Load those back up. Sorry, guys, I know, but we're going someplace else now. Transport them right over here. There we are. There we are. Okay, movement on. We got 10 divisions down here on the move. What is this? Okay. Must have gotten pulled off, like an upgraded unit pulled the primary the unit commander and all the infantry off of this unit. So we'll just put someone else on there for now. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. You, and you there. Honestly, the advance is going so much faster than I anticipated that it's throwing me off. I'm too successful. Naval combat? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! My battleships actually hit those fucking liners. Although, they might be out of position because there's so many transports attached to them. They might not actually be able to hit them that well. I was like, what naval combat? Oh. Most of the Russian Navy didn't make its way up here. They're all over the place up here. Part of me was considering moving my Air Force up to some of the German ports up here to start bombing them out. What do the Germans have up here? Fighters, fighter bombers, and naval bombers. Nice stuff. Murder, murder, murder. Yeah, we're not actually... No, we didn't actually hit them at all. Because probably terribly out of position because of all the transports. But now I need you to actually move up this way. And we're going to do a landing at Rostov-on-Don. Okay, yeah, so... I think what I want is a lot of these infantry to start moving up this way. And to join up with this... Oh, it's got to be cool, though. I just thought about this. Technically speaking, as soon as the push this way and the push this way meet up, then it's one front. And I should be able to deploy troops into Turkey the long way around. Ah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I don't need this many troops over here, so I am just going to take some and start marching up this way. Especially the heavy artillery and wood stuff. And the rest of you guys just need to go that way. Start building some infantry for that non-infantry division. I have specialized light infantry over here. I can take it, and I do have some mechanized infantry apparently that I've already built, and I don't remember. Oh, those may have been upgrades. I may have upgraded some stuff into those. Hang on. Let's see if merge that together. It's gonna make something out of this. What do we got here? Okay, so then we got armored support, mechanized infantry, light vehicles, motorized engineers. I put the regular artillery in there and upgrade it. That's almost a division. Okay. And then you need one of those. And you can have some armored cars in there. That's a mechanized infantry division right there. No Giftbot. Giftbot likes to die. So let's just restart it. Yeah. Look at all of those fascist militia units I could deploy straight into. Okay. I should deploy this guy somewhere. Let's just put him down here just so he's there. Yeah, that's fine. And then this one will go. There we go. And he'll be good to go.
Your mother's a bitch.
Your mother's a bitch. Never get tired of that sound effect. It's my favorite one. All right, everybody can keep doing your thing. This is going well. Like, so much better than anticipated. What are you? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? A bunch of stuff upgraded and it fucked a bunch of shit up. Oh. So this is it's a light armor battalion, elite light infantry, assault guns, light vehicles. The self-propelled artillery is upgrading in it. Okay. So Stalingrad by Christmas. Yes, exactly. I'm sure that won't be problematic at all. Okay, we do have some stuff here that's good to go, so keep those tanks engaged and just overrun them. Already won that battle, I think. Did we overrun? Yeah. Both those cats cuddled me against my will. All right. Let's take some of these. Are these? Those are my big boys right there. Let's take some of these big boys. Launch them right into this concentration of Russian tanks. Because why not? Again, we don't want to be overly aggressive here with deployment of these units. We want to make sure we keep up with the speed of the advance. Oh, hang on. I see another one who lost a guy. Okay, maybe not like a U-boat commander. Okay, I like a good logistics friend. Okay, all of you can move forward. You two can keep going. Here we're gonna need to do a little. Yeah, just that, and then just that. Actually, all of you can get in on this. Excellent. Okay, that went well. We won the battle over here. This air support can switch to day strikes, helping out with the city. And we can aid in the south. Let's just keep fucking rolling. As fast as possible. All these units just need to march forward as fast as fucking possible. That's what's important right now. Yeah, a lot of these are my Fortress Buster units. They're the specialized light infantry, heavy artillery. They got those weird commander guys on them, engineers. But they're missing a unit because I built them before I could do the sevens. So they do need a little bit of extra oomph these days. What are you? You're semi-motorized infantry, aren't you? All right, well, the rest of these guys just start marching. Start merching that way. Oh, that's a free city. Can we get in there before some conscript battalions? Oh, I found some more doodlies. Hang on. Is that within range of my dongolies? Nope. Okay, I do have air bases that are closer, so reserve to Sevastopol. Where did I put the... I thought I had more in here. Close by. Did I move them over here? No, those are just bombers. Tech allows you to increase the amount of divisions again. It used to be called superior strength, but it's a little different now. Port strike! Port strike! So we are gonna land at this airbase and at Azov. And this province right here directly on the other side of Rostov-on-Don. And I'm going to put this guy in the middle there. So all along the coastline there. All right, just wait for the sun to come up. We lost... what the fuck? Okay. Nobody actually appeared, but the province just kind of flipped over on me. Just making sure I don't have any more. I don't remember. I never remember where I put these guys. They're always the long lost. Hang on. Who are you? Luigi. Okay, and why don't you come over and hang out with Luigi? I've got one cast there, too. Right, you guys merge together and be a guy. Alright, oh, okay, the bombing is off. It's a heavy cruiser, a light cruiser, torpedo boat, and some liners. Don't know what's actually at Azov, but we'll figure it out. Keep going. Just keep going. In the mountainous areas, it's a little slower, but everything's fine. When in doubt, naval strike. That's the name of the game. Naval strike. Naval strike. Hey, what are you? It's probably nothing. Honestly, it is probably nothing. I bet you anything that's the 4 transports I found before, because they can't get out of there. It's not possible. I'm just trying to make sure we're keeping pace with the German line, and we're not leaving units behind. All right, tight. All the things are thinging. I'm not seeing any problems. I mean, right there is that's. I was hoping that would be the least offended province, because that is like the command unit who are not actual like naval infantry or marines. They're not actually marines, landing against tanks. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll find what do we got here? We got some light. We got any bigger bombers? We got bigger bombers laying around. Those are my transports. Medium bombers. Let's fly in some medium bombers over here to help. They got some Marines into the base there, the fuckers. All right, daytime ground attack. Whoa, hey-oh. Fuck you. Oh, there's those liners. Okay, to just march into Rostov-on-Don now. You guys can assist. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's no longer a contested landing. Means the bombers don't need to actually do anything anymore, I don't think. We can switch them to ground attacking right here. Comes to policing units. Still have enough black church to get your supply once the front has moved on. Actually, now that you mentioned, I probably should get some more. Let's do that. Because that's a cheap win. I'm gonna give them one of those. So they actually have, I don't think it's honestly entirely necessary, but we will. And we're looking for suppression units. So I'm gonna put in an MP. And oh my god, am I going to build fascist militia? Or do we want to give them cav? Honestly, the MP is going to do the work. I could just give them a cav unit. So how expensive is that? It's only 4 IC. That's probably enough. What else has any suppression? HQ Defense Regiment actually does. The garrisons do too. That's good to know. The armored car has 7. Honestly, that's really good because it's like all the recon units do. Because I put a lot of armored cars in my actual front lines. So why don't we throw on a recon cap? Just lots of cavalry. Gives them a speed of 5. I don't think they need transports, honestly. Colonial units and normal units. Colonial units are generally cheaper and use less supply, I think, but are slightly worse. Let's see. I'm looking at the stats on mountain infantry and colonial mountain right there. Now I just hit myself in the lip. Stats are broadly similar, and the cost is broadly similar too. It might be other factors like their ability to fight in specific regions. They might get combat benefits in terrain types or areas. Probably something along those lines. All right, so let's put 5 on and then just keep them going for a while. And bring those up to the top. They'll be to string along behind me after the fact. All right, this city's about to fall. Tbilisi. That's to Iran. I'm gonna say no. Okay, so my bombers barely have anything to do ever. The Russian ships are getting bombed out of this port. Normally, whenever our bombers show up, whatever Russian units were there just die. Oh my god, everything's moving so fast. There's nothing slowing us down. We're moving as fast as we can. Ooh, yeah, we should also continue the spaghettiification of the spaghetti factory. You know what I mean. We should keep spaghettiing. So I'm gonna kind of have it go this way a little bit. That one's maxed. Oh, I haven't actually overrun that province yet. But yes, that is true. We should keep building up that area behind us as well. And we're gonna go to speed 3. I don't know if that's let's go back down to speed 3. Terrifies me. Going too fast for my own good. All right, Tbilisi is fallen. It's actually some oh, it's mountain troops making a stand in a mountain region. That makes sense. All right, let's blow them up. Connect ports, that's the most important, or your supplies will fail with distance. Well, that's not going to do much for me because I'm going to run out of ports pretty quickly. I've already taken the furthest ports I can get. There's no more ports to take. Okay, so I'm going to detach the landing craft now. Go. You guys can just go back to Sevastopol and repair up a little bit. There we go. Well, it might not be a bad... As this is the furthest port out, and the closest one to the thickness of the front line, it might not be a bad idea to build that port up to dump supplies into. So we'll keep that going as well. Move forward. Alrighty. Tight. I heard a little something sank. Okay. I mean, honestly, there's... I'm really getting ahead of myself here. I sent guys up here, too. Did they ever make it? They haven't made it yet. I'm really getting ahead of myself here and thinking this is going... Oh, my God! This is really going smoothly, and it's freaking me out, and I don't know what to do with my hands, kind of situation. Like, I'm not used to it going this smoothly. The other submarines should get out there, because all these subs are not having any issue convoy rating. So let's get them out there and keep moving. The long-range subs could go deeper into the Atlantic. And hopefully we'll hit some stuff. Here, let's get someone down here, see if there's anything plying the coastline. Definitely room for improvement right here. Got some midget subs. There's my old coastal battleship. Didn't you end a playthrough once because Barbarossa was too easy? I don't think so. Barbarossa is always a nightmare. But this is the first time I've ever done Barbarossa. This is I say first major playthrough is Italy. It's my second. My first one being the one we did directly before this. I'm just, I'm not used to things going right. I'm not used to things just working correctly. Especially after that last one, which was a nightmare. Oop. There we go. Another city has fallen. I guess these Marines can just march over here and move to the front lines. You under attack or something? Oh, these little... honestly, I'm really glad I put this much effort into the Marines because they've done they have paid for themselves. They have absolutely paid for themselves. I think I'm going to move all these guys over here. We have crossed the river, the Boon River. Oh my god. I just... Keep going. Keep fucking going. I might be able to accidentally surround some units over here, but we'll try, see if we can. Maybe, maybe not. Light bombers. Oh, I got medium bombers right here. They've got medium tanks blocking my path through the mountain here. But this is fine. Could actually bring in battleships to hit them if I wanted to, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. What's gonna happen is we're gonna start overrunning more and more territory, and the Soviet Union is gonna get those territorial pride bonuses, and then I'm going to shit a brick. Is what's gonna happen. I know it. It's gonna happen. The Boog, not the Bo. I believe I was under the impression it was the Boog River. That might just be a typo. I don't know. I didn't write it, but we'll. So somebody who knows more Eastern European geography might be able to lend a doodle. I haven't actually sent my planes out because it has been unnecessary. Might be the local name. That's true. Some of these river crossings are a little bit more problematic. We'll send the planes in. So we'll do a ground attack right there. It's crossing a river into some woods, so not surprised it's going to be a little bit more tough. Just the river crossing alone is enough to slow a lot of shit down. All right, both of these provinces have fallen. So I'm going to take anybody who's already on the move, X them out, keep fucking going. How's the bombing going? Pretty good. Going well. Rostov-on-Don has fallen. Oh, seriously. The Marines. Fucking heroes of... I was gonna say the Soviet Union. No, it's the other thing. Ooh, I could have a party. 3 hurrahs for me!
Drake, we are leaving!
Drake, we are leaving. That is the only situation where I have had an entirely false memory of a movie. What's that called when you remember something wrong, but you're entirely convinced that, like, you're right, but reality's wrong? There's a word for it. Oh, I can't remember. Mandela effect, yeah. Mandela effect. That was the only Mandela. That's the only time I've ever been Mandela affected. I was 100% convinced that the line was Marines, we are leaving, because they're colonial Marines. But no, he's speaking to the individual character named Drake. It's Drake, we are leaving. Still think Marines, we are leaving is a better line. No, copies it. It's not Marines. He is directly speaking to the other smart gunner named Drake. If it's a lie, exactly. It's Drake. We are leaving. Oh. Marines, we are leaving this Magnus model. I like that. But yes, we're definitely going to do 3 hurrahs for the government because that will give me a revolt risk of -4. That one's easy, though. That one's just your mother's a bitch. Your mother's a bitch. God, I think the Marines might... Okay, hear me out. This is... I've got an amazing stupid idea. There's nowhere left for the Marines to marine. There's no coastline left now. I can't... They can't serve their purpose any more than just bolstering the front. Except for Leningrad. I could take the battleships. I could take the Marines. And I can land... Or the only danger is, though, supplying them over here would be a bitch. Send the Baku and invade somewhere in the Caspian Sea? I can't... I'd have to portage my landing craft. There's no... Okay. There's no ports here. But what if I did a direct marine landing into the city? Like, fuck it. No, there's no ports around it to take. But I could... just... Nah. It's an idea. Basically, once the fronts link up and I can pull the Marines away, we're gonna do something interesting with them, methinks. Where are the... Oh, there they are. It's like, where the fuck those guys go? There we are. And we're still not hitting them. Got that sweet, sweet manganese. More AT guns, but honestly, I might be running out of things to deploy into things. Planning on invading Ireland. I was planning on invading Ireland, but that is for after Barbarossa. That's for after. Oh my god, look at all the sinkings. Still waiting for my subs to arrive that I sent up this way. I think the ones we've sent, yeah, no, the ones we sent out, the most recent ones haven't gone anywhere yet. Apparently, I'm having a lot of trouble sinking those couple transports. Okay, Tbilisi's fallen. All right. It looks like I've hit the edge of the thingy here. Is there an actual cross? There is a pass through the mountains right here. Okay, that's cool. There is a pass through the mountains this way as well. All right, so yeah, we're gonna send troops up this way and through the pass. Oh yeah, so there's 3 ways through. There's the north route, the south route, and then there is a mountain pass through the middle. So we'll just hit them all. %. Actually, let's intelligence. So right now I've got it on, well, I've already got it on disrupt national unity. Apparently future Magnus or past Magnus wasn't a total moron. Tech espionage is useless. I haven't stolen. I'm wondering if tech espionage isn't as good as it used to be, because in both of the runs that I've tried, I have not stolen a single tech. So I'm going to put military espionage up and then ruling party support. There we go. Digging through the mountain. You mean diggy diggy hole? Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. Still waiting on a Burrows update for Dwarf Fortress, by the way. I really, really want to play more Dwarf Fortress, but it desperately needs a Burrows update. Send these guys up to help. All right, you're going down this way. Alrighty. We have actually broken through the front lines with our tanks and mobile infantry now. We have punched a hole in the line at this point. And where we're pitting them, I might be able to pivot some of my mobile, because this side was always going to go faster because that's where I put my fucking tanks. I might be able to pivot north at the Dnipro River and create a little pocket if the Germans help out a little bit. Do another yeah, Captain George, I'm waiting on Build 42. Whenever that comes out is when I'll do another run, because Build 42 is going to be a massive Project Zomboid update. It's a new system for fire, it's a new crafting system, new skills system, procedural basements, taller buildings, a map update. I don't know if NPCs are coming or not, but I think I heard them say that at some point. It's a massive fuck off patch. So Build 42, whenever that hits, is when we'll play again. Never sees a blue glow, doors won't fly so high. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold, and more. Hidden in our mountain stores. Born underground. Suckled from a teeth of stone. Raised in the dark. Safety of his mountain home. Skin made of iron. Steel in the bones. To dig. Oh, I forgot about you! Make some free. Come on, Big, sing with me. My name is Big, said I'm we sing that song to Binks all the time, because when he goes to bed, he digs and tries to get under the covers. So he's digging a hole. I didn't know patch that. What Big was coming. Oh yeah. I don't know how long it's going to be. They postulated that it would be done in December. It is now mid-February. But if there's like I do not begrudge the Project Zomboid devs anything. but they are not good at holding. I don't know if it's holding a timeline, making it an assessment of their like how long things will take. What is burrows? Oh, in Dwarf Fortress, burrows are basically zones for RimWorld. It's the ability to designate an area and tell characters to stay in that area. And they're broken right now in Dwarf Fortress Steam Edition. So you cannot tell your dwarves to do things like, don't go outside during a zombie apocalypse. Burrows are a extremely important core concept to like management games, and them not working breaks a lot of things. I think for a lot of players, it's not as big of an issue as it is for me. It's a bigger issue for me because I'm a lunatic who likes to do weird things and like try really hard runs and strange locations and things like that, where burrows are a lot more important. If you are just like in a calm zone and you're dwarf fortressing for lulz and funs, they're not as important. But when like it's much more life and deathy, it's much more important. And we're trying to like do workarounds without them is just a pain in the ass. We got a little bit of a breakthrough going. The front line has been breached. Naval bombers are still bombing the shit out of those things. Those guys that are doing their things. Okay, we got more Marines coming to bolster the line over here. Here, we'll send one right there. The other one will just keep going that way. We have broken through right here, which means these units are free to move. This is all really slow because of the mountains, but that's working as intended. Hi, Sweden. What are you doing, Sweden? Look at all those subs out there. All right, those are so the ones I've sent to station up north haven't even transited the English channel yet. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, what the? Oh, fuck you. There's my. I forgot where I put my other naval bombers. They're still out here, and they caught a light cruiser. Russia have any oil fields? Yes, they do. They have more, but Baku is very important. So they're still flying around is where they are. So those are the flying boats. Those are the naval bombers. That's a hell of a... That is a very large zone. Poor bombers out. Mission. That's literally how like a lot of air crews work. It's just mission after mission after mission after mission after mission after mission of nothing, and then you see a U-boat and immediately get shot down by its anti-aircraft guns. I can imagine that's what a lot of like coastal patrols were. It's just like what'd you do there? Well, I spent 3 years flying up and down the coastline. I never saw anything. Honestly, I think we'll leave the flying boats out there. But I'm gonna deploy my naval bombers up here to start hitting the remains of the Russian fleet. Gotta make sure one guy stays there, one guy stays there. You go here. So they've made a little stand here, but if anything, I don't think it's gonna go well for them because it just means that I'm gonna surround them easier. I honestly do not know what the oil situation looks like for the Soviet Union or where their major bibbidi bops are. The strategic resources are hugely important, though. We've got mass livestock, more manganese, fertile soil right there, all within my reach. So we'll take those away. 3 years of no excitement, one day where stuff goes back. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh god. There we go. Got stuck there for a second on something. Okay, all those provinces have either been taken or in the process of falling. Hey, Floop! All is well. I'm happy to be playing Hearts of Iron 3 today. Very happy to be playing Hoi 3. I love this game. No orders. You know what you should be doing? Ground attack! Ground attack! Ground attack! Ground attack! Blow them up. Alright, wonderful. I think I got cock blocked at the crossing there, unfortunately. These guys are still trying to sink that one Russian cruiser. Holiday in Dagobah! Thanks for the doodly. Why are we out of... Why is the supply situation... I know, probably it's just because the supply situation isn't moving that fast. I did tell them to... Wait, did I tell them to not make... Panama again? Hang on. Transports. Okay, well, you know what? I'll do it myself. Let's, auto-maintain. I don't know. Okay, Panama, cancel that one. The rest are fine. But let's say, like... George Costanza here, Constantia, is a great place to ship out of. And ship to Rostov-on-Don, Azov, ship to Novorossiysk. Yeah, let's put some of those on. So create convoy, create supply convoy. Well, there's Odessa. God, I wish this was in alphabetical order. Wouldn't that be a thing? There it is. To... Probably... I think it might be in order of when you captured it? Maybe. But to Azov. So that should be at the bottom. So there to Novorossiysk. There we go. Supply convoy. There to... Wait, I don't know where that one... I don't know where that actually is. I think that was the one... I think that was it, right? I apparently own a lot of ports. No, definitely don't need to go to Mytilene. Okay, and then we just need to make sure that these guys got some things on them. There we go. Malta to Syracuse. There you go. Wait, cancel that one. There's two of those apparently. Yeah, there we go. Better. Get those supplies moving. All right, yeah. So all these guys are flooding in this way because this is the crossing. Same thing here. Bombers helping out, and these guys are just marching forwards. Gotta get some faster troops down here, but I can do that easily. Oh god, we got another city completely undefended. Got some infantry here we can bring up. Oh my god, this is awesome. Okay, most of these guys... I want heading up this way. Cool. Tight. We captured their livestock. National manpower modifier 20%. Did we just take that? That was on the front. Yeah. There we go. That was on the front line. And we get that sweet manganese soon. Now, that's got to count as an overrun right here, yeah? Yeah, it does. I don't know how many troops are in there. Oh, actually, that's significant. What's that tight from, I got that from Breaking Bad, I think it was. Tuco Salamanca. Whenever he snorts his coke, he's tight. Apparently it comes from somewhere else too, though. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 mountain divisions. And then 3 corps commands and a garrison in there. So that is actually a significant overrun. Whoa, 100,000 troops, significant. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to that. A 100,000 troops were just overrun at the Caucasus. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that's insignificant on this frontage. But I'm very happy to have it. What's the cooldown here? 16 hours, we can keep going. Oh my god, there's actually a really significant pocket starting to form here at the Boog River. It's fairly large. It's going to depend on if I can turn the corner with these faster units in here. Or there's some right here, there's some tanks moving up too. And basically get around them. But that is significant. 100,000 troops in the first month of the war, nothing to complain about. Exactly. Considering it wasn't a, I didn't do it on purpose. But wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're on cooldown. What do you mean I can't attack? Okay, these bombers can cool it. Cancel current orders. Cool. Troops moving up. I'm just very happy. It doesn't look like there's a stack here, but I doubt there's very many actual units in there. That's probably mostly command units. So I'm not super concerned about that. All these guys need to keep moving forward. So when am I going to have anybody? Okay, it's going to be a little while before I have anybody to attack straight through the mountain range. The mountain troops have been have seen significant combat. The Marines, all my special troops have been amazing. The mountain troops I'm very pleased with. The Marines I'm very pleased with. That's amazing. The Black Sea happened to me, probably for taking all the Black Sea ports. Leadership modifier of 3.5%, but a supply throughput bonus of 10%. That's a thick boy right there. Look at all those supplies, the supply drops coming in too. Oh, it's beautiful. And yeah, this is going to be a big one. Azov is going to get pumped up to a level 10 port, and I think it's going to be a main supply hub for us going forward. Some thick Marine divisions early turned out to be a great thing. Yeah. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is these Marines are going to head back to Sevastopol. And these are the ones that already have the armor deployed to them. The Landschleppers. I'm sorry, the Landwasserschlepper. And they'll probably get sent to Leningrad. New highway from Azov? Probably yes. Which reminds me, if we're doing that, we should do this. All that goes down there. I'm just punching through the line as far as I can with a lot of these mobile units right now. They're doing a fine job. So, I'm gonna go for this province right here, probably, because it's a crossing over the Dnieper, and it's an air base. Probably a good thing. Construction practical. It's probably low. It's 3.9. Yeah, it's really hard to keep your construction practical up. It's higher than it was before, but you have to basically constantly be putting a lot of effort into construction, or you're not going to get much out of it. So that was right there and right there. Just both just fell. How do you plan to get your transport ships to the Baltic without getting destroyed by the RAF and Royal Navy? Well, I sank the Royal Navy, and the Royal Air Force can eat a bag of dicks. They should be. I'm gonna zoom past them is the plan. Just honestly, it's really hard to sink ships that are kind of on the go with your Air Force. If they're just kind of moving through and they're not sitting in the area, it's not that big of a deal. Like right here, I'm transiting some submarines and they're not getting hit at all. Okay, we are almost through here. Reinforcements are arriving. We have fighters battling over Germany. I did. I don't know if I still do, though, but I had them there for a bit. Well, you don't have any. You have an infantry battalion and nobody attacked. Okay, you've got some random units sitting here. Here, come down here. And I think you guys are supposed to moige. Yeah. Okay. You're going to the front. So, go that way. Yeah, hit the gas and zoom on by, exactly. Easy peasy. So if I can get to that province right there, we cut off Baku. We cut off the Soviet Union from a significant amount of their oil. We did, as soon as the reinforcements arrived, we broke that province. But here, let's hit that, that other tank division right there. Try to wipe them out. So daytime, just do some daytime attacks. You can cool it now. And let's see if we can't crawl across a mountain range with some mountain troops. I mean, that makes sense. I do like how there's a lot of like T-34s in the mountains. Sounds like something I do. Having some trouble getting supplies in through here, but I think it's just because the supplies take time to get to the front. Can we? Oh, we're under attack there. All right. Well, you go there. We have all sorts of movement on the front here. I don't think we're gonna get us some units surrounded here. I started moving behind them, and then they just abandoned the positions and went. Do you need all the DLC? Yeah, you do. Well, I mean, technically no, but if you want to play the game with, like, the mods and with all the features, yeah. But generally speaking, you can pick it up for, like, $2, so there's not really the reason not to. Let's see. Woo! You don't need any of the cosmetic stuff though, that's for certain. Just the big DLCs, and I don't think it's that expensive. Like, how much does it possibly cost on Steam right now? Like $10 for the whole thing, and then it goes on sale, you buy it on the cheap. Oh, Apparently, I got a little intercepted along the way here. Got a little shot up. You fucks. Apparently, there's a little resistance here. That's fair. That's fine. That's fine. You're allowed to fight back. It just means I'm gonna hit you harder because now I'm mad. But yeah, sure, sure. You guys head right up here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to overrun as many of these. We're not gonna get like a full surround. It's not gonna happen. Because they just don't want to fight me, you bastards. What? Okay, the Tirpitz was sunk. I am apparently popular. And, Vichy cedes its land to Italy? Wasn't that already mine? I guess technically they gave me Djibouti. But I didn't get the only part I cared about. I got some nice booty, though. And I'm pretty sure I already had cores on all that land. Because I added all that land as cores during the war. It's beautiful. Love it when a plan comes to fruition. And there goes Djibouti. I didn't have any troops down there, so. Is it war goal time? Actually, probably is. Apparently not. We've been at war for less than a month. August 9th. So yeah, so that's 3 weeks of gains right there. I'll fucking take it. These guys are not actually losing anything. That's just a few weeks of gains. It's a thing of beauty is what it is. We're gonna blow through right here with a bunch of mobile troops and hopefully just run up the coastline. Meet up with the troops at Rostov-on-Don. And this big-ass group of units is going to be moving on Astrakhan. We're just gonna... And then what's probably gonna happen is then we're gonna talk about this whole Stalingrad situation. Let's go pop back on. Fine. Just don't stack up too many units there, Germany. I'm using that airbase. The Duke of York. Oh, fuck you, making more ships because you're British. It's a little sad that the Germans lost the Tirpitz. Oh, I can't cross there. Okay, I'll cross here then, you fucks. I don't know. We might not get a encirclement, but we could potentially get some overruns. Let's grab a bunch of these infantry and push them into that gap there. What are you? Thought it was No, it's Tirpitz. Named after Grand Admiral Tirpitz? But that's fine. That's not a big deal. If you ever like mispronounce a word, don't feel bad about it. It means you read that, you learned that word by reading it. All right, yep. All these troops, I just gotta get across these fucking mountains. Apparently, mountains slow you down. Who knew? They're very slow. Okay, so upgrade a division to... This is why, like, units sometimes end up a little wonky, is these events. Throw them for a little loop. Honestly, I really think this was a great idea. Landing at dawn, landing at Novorossiysk. Because it just means that when we get to those fronts, the land has already been seized. We've already got our, like, combat engineers there working. They're already on the move. Yeah, that could be a potential significant overrun. There's some heavy tanks in there too. Let's grab like the infantry here and send them forward. Make sure we keep the line nice and straight. Leave one infantry division behind so they can't get out. We keep the what's it called? The army commands moving up towards the front too. So Italy has all of the ports. Yeah. The Novorossiysk and Azov were the last ports that had Mediterranean accents now. It is legit an Italian sea now because Vichy is, you know, it's Vichy. And Albania is a thing. Was Mariupol one too? Oh no, you're right. My bad. I mean, I bombed it into non-existence. But yeah, no, it's still technically there. But we've got some light tanks moving ahead. Oh, this is just a thing of beauty. The line with Germany has not been too wonky either. I haven't had to rejigger it yet. My subs are working their way up. Also, I like coming back to this. Oh! Get fucked, UK! Oh, there's nowhere I'm not just ravaging their fleets. Or their, yeah, actually, here, send the torpedo boats out, too, for convoy raiding. Oh, I got more long-range subs, too. Here, up this way. Yeah, midget subs. How far can you get? Not far. What do my subs look like? I've not put the slightest bit of effort into upgrading them, so they are basically just pre-war models. Perla class, the Squalo Argo Bandera class, and the Archimedes / Strembrini class. I'm not a student of the Italian Navy, so I am unfamiliar with most of these. Running low on steel. We're running a little low on metal, yeah. What we can do is do the same thing we did before, is go to the ledger. Go to the ledger, and then go to page 6. 7? 7. Sort by metal. Okay. Go back to Naples. And do the rares, steel refineries. Really good naval YouTubers are like ship. Yeah, Drakitafel is like the best. Drak is awesome. He is he's like the king of boaty nerds. The king of boat nerds. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hang on, yeah, there we go. The boatiest of nerds. Too many of, wait, did we just gain that? We had too many event spawn units, that's fine though. Well, it's not like we had too many. Alright, you go there. So there are a significant amount of troops in that little bloop light right there. Little bloop. Little bloppity boop. We are in multiple places. We're almost through the mountains. All right, all of the mountain troops. Blast a doodle in their dongle. This is literally what you're designed for. This is your raison d'etre. You're on the move. There we go. The mountain troops are definitely going to be the ones who take Baku. Okay, I can never pronounce the name of this. Zaporizhia? I'm gonna go with that. Okay, and maybe those tanks are not gonna be the ones who take Mariupol. We're gonna have a motorized infantry division head in there. Like I said, I have a hard-coded event for the Soviets to become way harder about November. They're a pushover for me until then every time. Kind of. They do have events where they get bonuses. Well, I'm speaking from past experience. The newer versions of Black Ice are different from the versions I played years ago. But the way it used to work is they would get bonuses to stimulate winter offensives. And obviously, rough winters makes it harder for you to launch an attack, so it'd be both of those things. But there's also territorial pride, which is a positive modifier you get based on how much of your land is out of your control. So the more land you lose, the stronger your troops get because they're pissed off about losing land. So it could be a combination of those things. I'm gonna send these bombers in over here to help this guy. Boop boop. And we have just made it through this little gap here. They are counterattacking me with those. The US is embargoing me. Oh no. All right, you go this way. So that's cut off now. The Baku oil fields are cut off. And I'm gonna send some of these guys to attack here. Keep the pressure up. Crossing the river at Zaporizhia. We're gonna go there. CK3 was 3 years ago, yes. Okay. The line is starting to lean a little bit, which I don't like. I wanted to keep this a little... Like, it's mostly this province, honestly. I might want to straighten this out just a little bit. So... how do I think I went to my capital. Is that how it worked? And went mark country for province change. And then I grabbed the provinces that I wanted to flippity floop. And then it was an event. Italian Occupation Division. Let's see what that is. Perfect. That's what I wanted it to look like. Occupation divisions. Okay. Although, do I want to lose? That's 6,000 metal. And I only got 11 on me right now. It'd be a shame to start suffering from lack of metal. Oh, I got more metal coming. Fuck it. That's a problem for future Magnus, is what it is. I'll steal metal. I'll building more metal in Where is it? Oh, is it at the top? There we go. In October, we get a ton more metal. I just gotta make it till October. Okay, so there's a division. More fascist militia! Yeah, let's move you guys up this way. Oh, there's somebody. Yeah. Look at some guys. All right. Some guys. There's some guys we can make use of. Oh, they're all over the place. Some of them suck more than others. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll bring them over here. What is that? Okay, I don't see any more like laying around. Hmm? Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all right. It was like 5. And yes, more contributions to the bottomless barrel of black shirts. Many more contributions. You guys holding out? They're holding out perfectly fine. Bombers are helping them too. Oh, this is beautiful. Victory points are falling. We have managed to cross the Dniester River now. With some of my motorized infantry. These are brand new divisions too that have not seen combat. So good on them. And if I hit this, if someone gets into that province before they do, it's an overrun. So let's attack with some of our tanks. And send some more men in there. See if we can't get an overrun going. You guys need to move forward. I don't know if we're gonna make it. It depends on speed. It's all about speed. Yeah, I cooked it. Of course it's good. Super good sandwich. Hi, Theo. Yes. Send in those heavy tanks. Try to get a fucking overrun here. Let's see. We could add the bombers into this. Because they might help break it quicker. Oh, somebody just retreated. We're bombing them. Okay, this is the fastest division. 0.08, but I think that's probably because they're directly in combat at the moment. Or though they're not they're not right now. Or maybe they are. But no, they're not. Okay, they're 9 kilometers an hour. See if we can get guys in there. Ooh, when are they slated to arrive? August, 4 days. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. Solid maybe. Solid maybe. Woo, sheesh. This is spectacular. And I know, this is the easy part. Barbarossa, blah, 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 blah. They're all weak and shit. I know. But I'm very happy. Hey, I finally sank some of those transports after we... All right, now they're out of ports. Where are you going? Where are you running? There you go. Actually, maybe you just come over here and hang out too. Repair up a little bit. There's a lot. Yeah, I think the Soviets actually pulled a lot of their navy out of the Black Sea before I hit Turkey, because I see a lot of submarines and shit. I see a lot of submarines around. That's gotta hurt, right? That's gotta be painful. I turned off the notification for when I sink them so it wouldn't be like overwhelming. But that's gotta hurt. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay, these guys have moved up. If anything, it's getting a little congested in here. So what I'm gonna do is take this infantry corps, and I'm gonna strategically redeploy them over this way. The famous Soviet Navy, exactly. I was, well, one of the concerns was that I know they had a lot of subs. And the last time I played as Italy, they had them all in the Black Sea. So when I was trying to do shit around the Black Sea, they were really hampering my, my advances through sinking the supply convoys that were trying to send all my bolts and beans across the Black Sea. But this time, I took the Black Sea and they had already fucked off, so they're all up there messing with the Germans. Not my monkeys, not my circus. Yeah, what is that? Is this the... Yeah, that's the first one in there. There's a lot of shit moving forward right now. Although it looks like they moved somebody in, it created a battle, but no. Some stuff is starting to get through, unfortunately. But we can always keep, I mean, we're moving the line forward. We can always keep trying and do another one. See if we can get another overrun. It's not like we haven't been doing amazing so far. Running toward dawn. Okay, you are actively in combat right now. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Wiping out those tanks. Purple unit in German territory. Albania. It's Albania's contribution. Got all those subs. I wish I knew exactly how much that was hurting them. I mean, I could come in here and I can look and see how many convoys were sinking from the United Kingdom. The entire conflict. Basically nothing, 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 nothing. Oh shit, I deployed them! I think there's something I can see in here. So I'm getting strategically bombed a little bit, it looks like. Apparently there's a lot of spies trying to lower my national unity right now, you fucks. Where am I getting bombed? Really? Right there? That's it? Okay. You go here. A little more, finally have a land connection from Rome to Casablanca. Yeah. So they're really bombing the shit out of Lyon. So I basically just need to be able to, I definitely don't need to cover that much territory. Yeah, there we go. And intelligence, I've got, okay, I'm gonna lower my ruling party support, go on counter espionage. Try to get rid of those. So did we get above 10%? 14.3, bitches. That's amazing. Puppets, do I need to steal fuel? Oh, you know what I should do? Here we go. I should go to my puppets, Albania, and put you on metal. Boom. Also, what about me? No. I got 7,000 IC days. Minister buildings. No. Strategic resources. No, what am I looking for? National focus. I still got it on health and education for a little. Okay, keep that going. That's fine. Tool is that? It is a bundled utility that comes with the newest versions of Black Ice. It allows you to do all sorts of wonderful, wonderful things, like automate stuff that you would not normally be able to automate before. And it is a little daunting, but once you get into it, it's fucking amazing. It is absolutely amazing. You can do a lot of stuff in here. Whoop. Some of my units have made it through the mountains. Not many, but some. Whew. I think I might need to pull the advance just a little bit while we shore up the lines so we don't accidentally get past ourselves. Because it's really thick right here because that's where the fighting was hot. But it's a little thinner over this way, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's try this again. See if we can, Core Sun. See if we can try and overrun again. I think we may have actually overrun some of those units, just not all of them like I was hoping for. These guys are just playing defensive battles now, which is great. I'm gonna have you attack here. I'm gonna have you attack there. Oh. Classic Ben pointing the screen. You know what you can suss out based on geometry. You took geometry in school. This is what it was for. But based on the angle of the camera, where you know my monitor is, the resolution and the angle of my arm, you can figure it out. You can figure it out. Any highways to Naku? Where's Naku?
I'm surrounded by idiots. Idiots.
Where's find Naboo? Baku. Oh no. No, because that's I don't need. That front is gonna go away, so I'm not gonna need supplies down there. You're unnecessary now, and I will just redeploy you up here as well. Do I want to just, like... It feels like it's a really... like a wealth of targets kind of situation. There's... I would loathe to want to be a German transport ship out there right now. Load these guys up. And what we're gonna do is start with the easy half of this and send them to my territory here. And then what I might do is offload them and bring them via road up here. Might not be a half bad idea. You stay. You go here. We've almost caught up with a lot of our with our forces down here. Okay, you are not doing bad at all. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Shouldn't you guys all be redeploying? I'm 90% sure I told all of you to redeploy up this way. Oh, there's a bunch of units in here that need to move. Oh, it was one of those big, thick stacks that fell behind the movement at the front. I'm very much looking forward to passing through over here. I think that's gonna be fun. We got a lot. And in all fairness, I'm dragging like tanks and heavy artillery across a mountain range right now, so I'm not surprised that they're taking their sweet ass time. But that's just a breakthrough right there. Same down here. We've made it through. We can start deploying troops. Most of these troops just need to keep going north because we don't need much to take Baku. It's cut off now. We can move to Astrakhan and actually start angling for Stalingrad. Yeah, no, Stroop, you're entirely correct. I thought the Caucasus front was going to be like a slog for a while. I thought it was going to be mostly bogging down in the mountains, fighting for every province, like heavy fighting for the airfields to get air support in and deny it to the enemy, and basically just a big meat grinder that distracted a bunch of Soviet troops while the main force came through this way. The mobile troops, which is exactly what they're doing right now, headed towards Rostov-on-Don. Then from there, I could talk about just swinging towards Stalingrad or Astrakhan and cutting all the forces over here bogged down in the Caucasus off. That's not what happened at all. The Caucasus front evaporated. I overran most of the troops that were down here, and we just blew through the mountain passes. And now we're moving on to Baku and Astrakhan already. And then those naval landings, which were not necessarily part of the original front, took some of the objectives. And yes, the Afghanis are holding out perfectly fine, it seems. Also, I forgot about this. There is a Japanese-Soviet front. The Japanese have taken some territory. Wouldn't that be something if they took Vladivostok? I should send my Marines to Vladivostok! That would be fun. Yeah, the Japanese are helping. It's weird. I don't know why. I've never seen them actually be useful, but they're helping. Oh, I'm under attack here. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just keep the front moving. Go faster. There's a lot of troops here, but they're all really worn out. Oh, you know what it was? Most of those troops I was trying to overrun actually made it there on time. So they're all, maybe the Germans can help out there. Didn't you have the Japanese Snuffleupagus Marines? Yes. I do have Japanese Snuffleupagus Marines. And they're extremely effective. My cop is about to fall to whatever the fuck unit that is. It's the unit that upgraded and is no longer really a unit. The battle for Baku starts. I'll immediately turn these guys around. These ones will help. And I don't think that's a big victory point. It's only 5 victory points, but it's oil is the thing. It's where the oil comes from. Very thick right here, but that's just the it's more that we ran into rougher terrain there. There's some woods and forests to fight through, and then it's just all blank down here. It's all plains, which is why that's where the tanks are. It's literally why I deployed the tanks down that way, because I knew it would be a good place to have them. Ah, fuck you. Oh, that's my paratroopers. Forgot about you guys. I gotta do something fun with them. Maybe they can help me at Leningrad, because I am gonna make a concerted effort to help at Leningrad, honestly. It looks like the Soviet Air Force is not out in strength here, so just going out, sinking some stuff. Seems like when we go out there, yeah, they got a lot of subs. We don't miss anything. So for now, let's leave these ones on reserve. Bears into a city of suicide. So what I would probably do, if I do a landing at Leningrad, what I'd probably do is have the Marines land like in an adjacent province, and then try to help by opening up more frontage, or giving the naval infantry room to maneuver without having to get bogged down in a big fight. Woo! We're back. We're back into the clearer territory. Fuck your mountain range. The oil is... Mountain rifle. Okay, so these are all the leaders of those 100,000 mountain infantry that I overran earlier. It's just all of the commanders for those men. Ooh, a lot of my troops have made it past. I don't know where that second tank division just came from. It may have been sitting on there and I just hadn't noticed it. Wait. Why is there a Soviet midget submarine in my port? Probably spawned there. Probably just spawned there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. These guys are holding out perfectly fine. The counterattacks slow me down, but that's about it. So we'll do counterattacks. And the rest of my left behind troops finally made it. I'm gonna have to rejigger the front again. City we taking now? Oh god, Dnipropetrovsk. Hey, I think I may have gotten close. Curly or a Zoidberg? Yes, it's Zoidberg, but Zoidberg's based off Curly, so yes. Good enough. Hey, Ukrainian says good enough. I'll take it. Alrighty. I think I've gotten better. Usually I'm pretty bad at that. I think I got a little better. Alrighty then. I'm gonna have to try to pin those tanks down. The front is stabilizing because we've managed to bring a bunch of infantry in position. You got left behind, friend. Back to the front. It's one infantry division got left behind with their poor ass guns. I don't know what to do with the special infantry, honestly. I haven't used those before, so that's new to me. The Rome's almost done. That's pretty sweet. And, yeah, roads. So where did so I have the roads, there to there, to here. Okay, it's all pretty much the same as you go this way. I think I want to get it to juke this way a little bit, but it feels like the best way to go is going to be to meet up with the other road system that's already, like, built up. Like this. And then just keep it going this way. Because, yeah, that's the stuff. Just link it up with the ones that are already done. And just muscle our way through those wooded foresty areas. Okay, that's gonna fall. We're on the move again up here. Mountain infantry. I love my mountain infantry so much. They've been so good. like early on in the game, you've got all this like you have all special ops troops basically. You don't have any regular troops. You all just Italy is all light infantry, mountain infantry, naval infantry. You got all these special troops, but you just don't have enough men to hold the front. But as the game goes on and you build up this your regular armor, your regular force yourself, all these specialized troops are so useful.
Woo 41 months of too little sleep and Magnus Luck. How goes the Italian invasion and the battle for Stalingrad?
Well, the battle for Stalingrad hasn't started yet, but I mean, look at that. That's we've been at war for 1 month and 2 days. Acquired territory. Ukraine. Mine. Definitely. That is 1 month of gains. And considering a lot of that was chonking our way through a big-ass mountain range, I'll fucking take it. Woo! Stalino, undefended! Ah, fuck you. And we are just about to meet up at Rostov-on-Don with the Marines. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, I think it was auto-saving. Here, what I'm gonna do is go, these 3 provinces will be our strike range. My subs have almost made it to the frozen north. There's also this going on. My Atlantic campaign is doing work. I've got 142 available transports, so we're still good there. So, apparently I'm trading with Mexico. Can I just go to the Mexican route?
I love you.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
Yeah, some Sunday black ice.
And put on like a dozen escorts? Like a fuck ton of escorts. Can I, will that save them? We'll see. You watched it. You can't unwatch it. All right. Alrighty. Okay, Baku's about to go. Everything's working smoothly. We've broken through both sections. It's a lot of troops that are going to be moving on. Honestly, I'm not being facetious at this point. Stalingrad by Christmas. Because I've got... it's basically a full army, uncontested, moving from the south now. Yes, it's thicker over here. It's a tougher fight. There's more things to slog through. But there is not much in the south. And these guys are having a field day. Not allowed to say move or moving. All right. We're transiting is what we're doing. We're strategically redeploying. We are Pastafariing our way. Also, is that... We did overrun... So there was another tank division here that's going to get over... Well, it's underneath us right now. So yeah, that's 2 more tank divisions gone. Stalino fell. Was that... That's got to be a small... Nope. 0. Apparently, this city, they do not want to let fall. Dnipropetrovsk. Okay, you can cancel the attack you were on before because it's chugged through you a bit. We might just surround it then and wipe those troops out. Okay, and Stroop, thanks for gifting a couple doodlies there. Got something sunk down there. That's fine. Oh, you're not entertained. Alrighty. Now, what I do... Convoy raid over here. with the coastal subs I sent up, and add them to the doodly. Yeah, the Germans are definitely having a little bit of issue with the all the Soviet. I feel a little bad because I didn't have to deal with the problem, and now the Germans are. But fuck them. Fuck them. Coruscant has fallen. That was a big ass battle. They put a lot of effort into that one. All right. Again, I'm gonna grab the mobile troops here and move them off to the side, and just try to move forward with some infantry here. And Germany, Kiev is mine. I claimed Ukraine. It's mine. So I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to go ahead and. Rejigger that line. This one. Boop. And that's right at the cusp of being mine. So glad that that's actually a thing you could do. Is fix the line. So just out of curiosity, was there any energy in there? I mean, there might be, but it's hard to tell right now. I probably gotta wait for a day to pass. I don't think that's actually a problem. Nope, that's not a problem. You two are gonna, or you three are gonna head up this way. Can who controls the province directly in game? You can now. It's a relatively new feature of Black Ice. But yes, you do have that option now. I need to go this way. Okay, everybody move forward. I got a lot. It's very thick over on the Kiev side here. Units need time to move out, spread out. How is Italy so competent? I know! I'm sitting here like, how is Italy so competent? And I'm fucking Italy! They just got the Great Patriotic War event, so they might get a little thicker now. We are moving past some of the tougher provinces now, and into the open. But a while, hey, Quality Chubby! Looking at VODs the last couple of weeks. It is streamed lovely. Went away for a couple of months, volunteered in Ukraine and got back like 3 weeks ago. Well, kudos to you, sir. Rough dealing with normal life. So thank you very much for making it a bit easier. Always watch your VODs most of the time lurking. Thank you, but I'll never forget you as a streamer and an icon. I'm very happy to have helped out in what little way I can. Quality Chubby. Would you, you know what? Fuck it, hang on, where's, you know what? This is gonna be, because our special Marines, our special units have been some of the best in the game so far. So this is my, 2nd Marine Corps, so this is gonna be the 2nd Chubby. Cubby? I'm an idiot. Chubby Marine Corps. There we go. You got a whole division of Marines now. There we go. To live by your name. Who did some fucking phenomenal work. They took Malta. They fought through the Middle East. They did naval landing over here on the Sea of Azov. The Chubby Marines have fought and seen some shit. The Chubby Marines are not to be trifled with. Let's get some support. These guys have they've been fighting a hell of a defensive battle for a long time now. I'm desperately trying to overrun some of these troops that have retreated out of Coruscant. Stubbs gifted to Chubbs. Thank you very much, friend. So Chubbs, right now your Marines landed at Novorossiysk and Azov all along the coast, and took Rostov-on-Don. and have been holding the front line while the light tanks and the motorized troops, which actually just fucking arrived, just met up. So now you could drive from Casablanca to almost all the way to Baku. Also, look at my fucking... Suck it, Germany! My typeface is bigger than yours! Sorry. Go. What are you doing down here? The fuck? Also, these naval bombers, I think these... a German division actually overran one of those bases. I wasn't anticipating that. Okay. Pronounced seamlessly and place it. I'm getting better. I get better over time. But it also helps to have a very varied audience. So there is a high probability that if I'm playing a game and I mispronounce something, I'll be able to have somebody be like, "You're an idiot. Here's how you say it correctly." It's the benefits of a wide audience. All right. Anybody who's not currently moving needs to get their ass moving. All right, hey, Swedish. No, the problem with Sweden is everybody speaks perfect English here. And they know that we're idiots. So they just seamlessly switch to fucking English. We could actually have the chubsters start moving forward here, too. Like, everyone, my current, like, everyday working team that I'm with now, has more Swedes in it than I'm used to. I'm used to working with 0 Swedes, but now I'm actually surrounded by several. And they'll help me every once in a while. Be like, "Oh, Ben, this is how you pronounce this." Okay. All right, so I've got the last unit of heavy tanks available now, which I think I should be able to find where to deploy them pretty easily. Because it should look like an infantry division with a free slot in it. Or they might be directly in combat right now, though, so which means they wouldn't show up on the list. Yeah, no, they're not going to show up on there because they're in combat. They're in here. They're really close in here. It might be these guys. They're close by. Yeah, they're in here. This is them right there. Yeah, that guy. So where are the rest? The rest are in here. Like, okay, this one. I gotta find him. I want to deploy him correctly. That one's good. There should be one of these divisions missing a heavy tank. It's that one right there. But I put an armored support on him or something. Okay, so this guy right here. Let's deploy that. And what we'll do is we'll just say, you know what? Let's pop off the extra assault guns there, and we'll add in that. So now we've got some ass guns that we could go someplace else. Like there's this unit over here that is completely messed up and needs to be rebuilt. So yeah, we'll do that. Cool. Tight. All you guys keep moving forward. Those tanks are gonna get overrun. These are all these guys are all on the move right now. Everybody's on the move. Everybody has their orders. I wonder if it would be better to just start bombing. I mean, it might be more deadly for us to start bombing the ports. Although that is where they're hanging out. I just let them go for here. We'll do it this way. Port strike, but only during the day. There we go. Gonna lurk at the lattice rim dwarfs. Thank you for the kind words, and I hope to see you next stream. Thanks very much for coming by, Quality Trouble. It's good to see you again. And the rim dwarf streams. Oof. No spoilers. They've been interesting. That is what I will say. They have been interesting. These two prongs are about to meet up again. Yep. And oh, are you under attack? You are under attack. All right. Yeah, those rim dwarf streams have been very randy. Have been very randy. All right, infantry is moving into position here. Again, it might be a good, because I've got a lot of units sitting over here that are just kind of like, okay, we don't have enough frontage to make use of this many men. It might not be a bad idea to redeploy them elsewhere. Here, let's do that. Let's grab a corps and redeploy them to Stalino. Because just to try to move some men over. Oil in Baku and Grozny. Well, that's the thing is, I've got a fuck ton of oil. I've got good reserves. And the only reason I'm even using a decent amount of it right now is because I deployed all of my submarines to do that. How's Germany doing for oil? I don't know if I can check that. I don't know if I can check how well they're doing in terms of resource management. Baku is still holding, yeah. Puppet fuel stockpiles. So let's steal some fuel. Take ownership over captured mines, of course. You can see their resources if they're in deficit or not. Where can I see their resources? Diplo. So I'm on Diplo. I'm on Germany. So I guess maybe go through here. That's Guatemala. They are in deficit. I think that I don't think is accurate. 40,000 supplies each day. That's a lot of supplies to be in deficit. I'm not sure how accurate that one is. Light armor, go. These provinces are undefended, basically. Rostov-on-Don is not falling. I do love that there's just these tanks holding out here. A bit hairy. Yeah, it's a little hairy. I'm not overly concerned. Yeah, don't need those guys heading that way now. I'm not overly concerned. Again, problems for future Magnus to have to deal with. All right, that province has fallen. Oh, I can't make a direct attack there. All right, let's try to cross the Dniester again, right here, with some of the non-tanky units. Quick-pa! Oh yeah, that's gonna fly. In fact, that's going so well. Let's do... Nope, let's not do. These guys are all moving forward. Good. All of these units need to move forward as well. These guys are all on the move as well. Okay, everything's going well. Woo, sheesh. Woo, sheesh, whoosh. VP's going. I don't think I've touched very many of them yet. We're still only, I mean, it was at 10% before, now it's at 18. So, like, some progress has been made. But it's really, like, with Russia, it's like, whittle, and then the big ones fall. It's when you take the big ones is when things just accelerate out of control. Not my Jamaica convoy. All right, breakthroughs have been had. Manpower is still good. I was concerned about manpower for a little while, but we're okay now. Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice. You guys can all move forward as well. Here, let's get you guys up here. And now we can counterattack. Plow. Dnipro has fallen. Oh, that was that. I don't think was that a VUP? That was a 2-point VUP. So I'll take it. How are these guys doing? Yeah, no, I was concerned that actually hitting the port would be a lot more deadly. So we'll let them rest now. Definitely easier to hit them in the open sea. Also, there's not very many convoys up this way. But look, this is just beautiful. I imagine that this would need to go on like this for a very long time before the United Kingdom runs out of like transports, or anybody runs out of transports, really. Also, I do need more officers, so it's time to crank that back up a little. Let's go back up to like 10. We got anything fun popping soon? A lot of command unit stuff, like modifiers. High density alloys, advanced resource. Let's see. That one looks really useful. Hang on, let's go to industry. Metal product. Okay, that's 2% off all resources. That's good. Okay, so we can just keep moving. It's really not that far. But that's what the Germans said too. It's looking at Stalingrad from our side of the Dnipro River, going, it's not that far. Advanced resource substitution gives an event that allows you to spawn resources in province at a cost of losing base IC. Actually, that's useful for me, because I've got a fuck ton of IC. Oh god, am I out of what? Minus. Wait, what is going on here? Minus 14,000 a day? What happened there? And why is this at minus 30,000? Is that that's got to be some wonkiness. It's got to be a little wonk in that. It's all your supplies fuel going to the network. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I get that. That's fine. Slightly worrying the USSR national unity is 90%. Not many Soviet divisions are being surrounded. It might be a very long campaign. Their national unity is high because we've barely scratched the surface yet. And a significant amount of Soviet troops have actually been overrun. I accidentally overran 100,000 men at one point. Completely accidentally. But like, yeah, we have not really hit core Soviet territory yet. We've literally been fighting them for 1 month. Alrighty. Everybody except for like Just a couple little dudes. Cross that river there. We still have months of campaigning seasons left on the first year of the war before even the weather starts to turn. We're frankly doing far better than I anticipated. There's also the fact that, I mean, all of the southern front has just dissolved and there's nobody in front of me. Soviet's still under purge debuffs. I couldn't tell you, honestly, because I don't know how they work right now. The way it used to work was that it would just, like, you would just lose a lot of fucking officers, and then you would have to put your leadership back into making more officers. So I don't know if that's how it works, or if there are other modifiers, but I would imagine yes. Actually, we'll want these guys to go this way as much as possible. The mountain colonels have surrendered. Oh my god. It's just so sexy. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Where are my Marines? They haven't made it yet. Okay, there they are right there. Okay, they're making their way. They're making their way on over. The Germans are actually doing pretty good too. They got bogged down in the Pripyat marshlands pretty well. But other than that, and now that we're through that, things have been going pretty well. And again, they keep fucking up my front lining. They keep bonking up my line. Oh shit, I just told a bunch of guys I wanted to move to not move. Okay. Fuck. Look at this. Before the war started, I went through and I made sure all of these units had commanders and there was nobody missing. They fling out of there on you sometimes. This one. I meant to have them coming this way. All right, try that again. Some of the infantry I redeployed has arrived, though, so that's good. Is it Ukrainian products owned by you and not occupied? Yes. It is an option to take personal control over mines, basically. They call it a mine. It's so that you can control mines and get the benefits of owning them. There's a couple provinces like that in various locations. Like there's one right there. There's one right there. There's a couple. I know it's stupid, but I'd really appreciate it if you walked over there and just took that province for me. Whoosh. Sheesh. So I'm just befuddled. That's the word. I'm just befuddled. Baku is fallen, yeah. I have slowed down the advance in a couple places, but that's on purpose just to wait for infantry to arrive. That's what was planned, honestly. The idea was that the tanks and the mobile stuff would go forward, and we would eventually have to slow down and wait for the infantry to show up, and that's what's happened. It's like the front just moved so fucking fast. We're just getting hit in the eye with the towel. It's fuel, and it's okay. It's not actually a problem. Your convoys can eat a bag of dicks. We are still getting some of the Arctic convoys, which is nice. Not many of them, but some. Right, you guys, I'm gonna put you on reserve and let you rest. And these ones are gonna... just, yeah, right through there. Naval strike. Naval strike! Naval strike! You know what to do. It's just all these fucking subs. Just damage them as much as possible. That's a thing of beauty. Baku's fallen. The other thing to remember is that when major cities fall, I don't think Baku counts as a major city, but when major cities fall in the Soviet Union, they do get hits to their national unity, which will make their surrender progress go up. I'm like flush with victory. Got some commandos I could deploy. If I could find those airborne units, I'd deploy them there. I don't know if they're airdroppable though, is the problem. They're fucking retreating so hard. Fight me! Fight me, you bastards! What's kind of awesome is that normally when I play this as like Germany, this is so far, this province right here is like the furthest I get on year one maybe. And that's so far from Berlin. I mean, it's probably even further from Rome, but I can get supplies there via boat a lot easier. And I'm just, you know, already there in August. Fuck you! Sick of my escorts. Somebody down here. It might not be a bad idea to try to find whoever that is. Do I still have I got a coastal battleship. I got some ships over here. Here. You come over here. Hook up with that coastal battleship and try to find whoever that is. Maybe we'll get lucky. The Germans will do a surround in the what's it called? In the Pripyat marshes. All right, pin. Oh, those guys are already under retreat. Okay, fast units are gonna see if we can take advantage and do a little push here. What do we got right there? Kursk! Oh, funsies! Excellent, excellent. We'll head for Kursk. Casualty. Oh, God. These escorts are useless! Fucking useless ass escorts. Oh, we got... oh, maybe the United Kingdom is using Bathurst down here as a naval base. Maybe I need... Maybe my Marines need to do something about that. Where are they? I'm gonna need you guys to rebase right there. No, nothing bad ever happens at Kursk. It's fine. There's too many targets. There's too many goddamn targets. Well, I mean, theoretically, the Germans should be able to push the Soviets down to at least one port, which would be Leningrad. All right, yeah, we're marching on Astrakhan now. Okay, let's redeploy these guys to the front. Oops, oops. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, what the fuck? Oh, did I just break the game? No, I didn't. Okay. I accidentally hit a macro that's set up wrong. And sometimes when I do that, it breaks things. That macro opens up. It's a macro a friend of mine made. Because this is her keyboard. I gotta fix that. This rate, yeah, exactly, Jack. At this rate, the attack on Stalingrad will come from the south, because that's where the troop concentration is. The line is pretty thin right here, and we're not pushing it that hard, because I don't have a lot of troops right there right now. We're just kind of doing a slow roll. But from the south, it's a fist right up the ass. Also, Germany, you're kind of being a dick here with my front line, and I keep having to fix it. It's not a big deal, but it's just a little annoyance. Because they've got tanks in there, and I don't have tanks right there. They're just moving faster. Here, let's get these guys redeployed to a more useful area. There's a hole in the line there where I could use those tanks at. Yeah, and yeah, we are sticking a fist right up Stalin's asshole. That is quite figuratively what is happening here. I love that the Marines just went, yeah, we're just line infantry now. Actually managed to drive some trucks across the front line, across the Caucasus Mountains there. Yep, keep moving. You redeploy to Tbilisi. Try to get these guys closer to the front again. Who are you? It's a Commonwealth something. You just gotta watch this number and make sure it doesn't get too bad. It's a thing of beauty. What an offensive. They are trying to counterattack in a couple places, but it's not going well. All right, yeah. I'm just gonna see if we can use the infantry to break through here and then move forward with the tanks. Those tanks are moving around. These guys can move forward. These guys can... Fuck you, Germany! Ah, you're fucking up my front line. That the Desna River is the delineation.
Hello there.
Hey, KJ. Also, Hungary never getting involved in this. You really, I feel like you had your opportunity to also steal that fuel. To side with me. Okay, that's not going away. Maybe that's just a permanent one. Although we haven't won yet, so I shouldn't get on my high horse about victory just yet. All right, here we go. There we go. There's the hole in the line we're looking for to, oh my god, these escorts are so why do I build them? They're useless. I've tried multiple times now to use those escorts to protect my convoys. They are god-awful. They need a buff. Still bombing away. I don't know if they've sunk anything, but they're damaging them. Go faster! Everyone's on the move. Was there a tech for those? No, I don't think there is a tech for those. They're not like the frigates. They're the escorts you build through this. Would it be better to build the frigates to escort convoys? Anything was better than those. But the thing is I hate investing in the Navy because there's too many techs, in my opinion. The Navy has too many techs. And I just don't find them terribly useful. If the Navy had less tax and it was easier to invest in, I would build more Navy stuff. But the leadership put into that, I would much rather put someplace else that is going to be more long-term useful. Buy frigates from Germany and Japan? That's possible. Specializing on subs. Again, it's just so expensive. It's so crazy expensive. I don't like doing it. I just think in Black Ice, I love Black Ice, but I'm of the opinion that there's too many naval techs, and we did overrun those tanks there. And I just feel like focusing on land and Air Force is much more. Even as Italy, like, I didn't put anything into my Navy. I instead put that focus on the Air Force and just used what little Navy basically spawned into the game that I got and did this with it. And I fucked up the Royal Navy through mild use of out-of-date ships and a lot of planes. It's just, there's like, this whole page is just for subs. This whole page is for escorts. This one I made good use of, transports, just for heavy and light cruisers, just for battleships and battle cruisers. No, actually both of these are. This whole page is just carriers. It's just very, very expensive leadership-wise to invest in a Navy. When you could get good use, make good progress elsewhere. All right, all of these troops, I think we need to move over this way. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna have these guys march there. You're good where you are. Is that it's too long term? Yes, that too. That too. Like if you start building ships like in 41, 42, kind of like the major part of the war is kind of going to be over by the time they're done. So you've got to start any naval construction like either pre-war or very early war. It's not great. Can't use anything other than the purpose-built escorts protecting convoys. Did they change something? Because there used to be a mission for that. Like, you used to be able to, like... No, you can. That's still there. You can grab a thingy and tell them to escort it, and they will actually, like, move back and forth on the thingy. But that can be dangerous. It's fucking Germany. How does this, what keeps happening with this? That's confusing me. Here, I'm going to take control over this because it's starting to freak me out a little bit, and just make a lot of extra supplies. That's starting to freak me out. I know it's like dumping all the entire military supplies into the infrastructure network all at once, but it's still freaking me out. I just want to make that number higher, so I'm a little less terrified. Yeah, one of the major issues with trying to do encirclements is that with the Germans on like one side of the encirclement area, I don't have full control over it. Like, these guys not having supplies, that's ridiculous. Am I reaching too far here? I feel like no. feel like that line I've drawn is pretty fair. Like, having to rely on the Germans to do half of an encirclement is ass. Because it's never going to work. Alright. So, because, like, right here, prime area for an encirclement, but not gonna happen easily with not having full control. Oh my god! Stop attacking me for a second! I'm trying to kill you. Will you stop attacking me? And those guys are all on the move. Good, good, good. Chase those ones down. Good, good, good. We can start moving away from Rostov-on-Don now if we want to, because the Marines have been able to hold out pretty well. Actually, here, you attack there, you go there, you go there. And then what we can do is you could attack here, and so can you. There's a lot of Soviet counterattacks going on that just pop off and then fail, and it's driving me nuts. Okay, yeah, right here, I'm trying to do a thing. So, here, let's grab some of these tanks and hit the surrounding area. See if we can do a breakthrough. That's smooth, though, I gotta say. That's been pretty smooth so far. Yeah, and I do see the chance for a pocket there, but again, it's gonna depend on how fast I can move and how fast the Germans can move. But we do have mobile troops in the area, so it's a possibility. And that would not be a small pocket, too. That'd probably be like 100,000 men. Hey, more mountain tanks. I love it. I like what you're doing here, guys. Those mountain tanks. Is there any other small VPs we'll hit? No. We've got... Oh, actually, no. We've got Ashkan. We've got Stalingrad. And that's the VPs down here. That's the VPs. The Marines could hit Murmansk. Possibly. Wait, no, Murmansk is that one. Murmansk and Archangel. It's a possibility. Although supplies up here relies on the Germans, which is problematic. So relying on supplies from the Germans is problematic. I don't love that idea. The front is so active right now that it's really hard to keep track of where everything is. But I think we're doing a good job. Invade the north. Hey, I already invaded the south through fucking Crimea. I did hit Crimea right at the beginning of the war through the Caucasus, so I'm already fucking doing my part. It's just a march to VPs now on this frontage. Yeah, there's nobody there. Woo-hoo-hoo, this is sexy. Yeah, keep moving forward. There have been a number of overruns over here as well. All right, that's the infantry redeploying to a more useful area. Tanks, you are under attack. Here, let's see if we can't just do a tiny little pocket here. I think those guys are on retreat, so it's going to be a matter of just driving in there. Oh, there's empty air bases everywhere. The front is moving so fast, and none of these battles are bogging down that I'm not even bothered deploying the Air Force. And yes, the Black Ice devs do watch these. And have often made either bug fixes or... Those aren't heavy tanks, are they? No, they're not. Bug fixes or suggestions, taking suggestions for embetterments. No, I mean an empty Soviet one with no troops in it. Oh, the whole line is moving forward right now. I don't need. I'm fighting across. What is this? 1,500 kilometers of front. I'm sure there's holes everywhere. It's like I couldn't point to which one you're specifically talking about. Oh, probably that one right there. But yeah, the whole line is just in flux right now. Infantry on the move. We're trying here. Actually, hang on. You go forward. Tanks. I'm trying to create a little pocket of this big. It's a little pocket, but it's a big ass hunk of troops. It's a thick boy. It's a thick boy unit. It's heavy tanks with no support. What's nice is a lot of these provinces over here are kind of tall, which means I can actually make more progress quicker. Just drive to Astrakhan. A lot of the infantry is getting deployed left to right just because the right is moving so fast. Tanks are on the move. It looks like I did do an overrun there. Because I made it in here before they made it there, which means they should be dead. Those infantry units should be dead. How's the supply situation probably looks like a nightmare right now. Yeah. The fucking superhighway can't even hold enough supplies to supply this many troops, and it's mostly this like area right here. You can see it's better down this way. It's like it's all clogged up going through there. How is the revolt risk? Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, and then it stops right there. Yeah, that's the problem too. It's gonna be months before any of these roads are done, though, is the thing. So yeah, I think just redeploying left to right where there's more supply is the right idea. Guys at Paradox pay who's a beta tester? Well, I mean, no, because they make less money than me, so that'd be a pay cut. So no, I don't want to be a beta tester. Also, this game is horrifically out of production. Do you have convoys to the ports? I do have convoys to the ports. And we are rebuilding some of the ports. I don't think we're using Mariupol, though. So we can do, like, Istanbul. Oh, you know what would be good? I actually just thought of this. It'd be better to have these ports fed not from here, but directly from, like, Napoli, or basically something south. Yeah, like right here, maybe. Probably Napoli. Because then the supplies will go not along this route. They'll go to Napoli on a different road and then boat it over. That would be better. So here, let's cancel these ones. Yeah. And then we'll want to send them from Napoli instead. So let's create convoy from Napoli. Oh god, I gotta find it on the list. Watch be right at the bottom. No. Fuck me and my two. Oh, no, that's Nice. Too many ports. There it is. Okay, so it's about a third of the way down. Napoli to Mariupol. Napoli to Azov. Let's see, it popped in. Napoli, Novorossiysk. Napoli to, actually, Sevastopol. That one was fine. Napoli. Was that one? I think that was one, right? Yeah, there we go. Supplies. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That'll help out a lot. I don't actually... Yeah, that's better. So all those supplies now will get dumped in... oh, there's actually some more. We could hit Batumi. We could hit Odessa. Let's do that as well. Napoli to... Oh, God. They're not easily... They're all at the bottom before. I wonder what the organizational paradigm in this actually is. I didn't see the ones I was looking for. It's definitely not order which is... It's not entirely order which is taken, because sometimes the more recent ones are near the bottom, but there's also stuff like Mytilene. I've had that one for fucking ages. Oh, Odessa's right at the top there. And what was the other one? It was Odessa and Batumi. Not Fiume. There it is. Those are good supply routes right there. Better supply routes. I am going to put some more of these on, because we are getting some sporadic sinkings every once in a while, and those are not expensive. Go. Oh, yeah. Give that time to propagate. That'll take some time to propagate. Oh, Germany, don't you dare fucking... Oh, okay, that's not that many. That's not that many ships. I was like, don't you fucking dare fuck this up for me. That will help out a lot, because that will reduce the congestion. All those supplies no longer are going by the Pasta Autobahn, the Pasta Bahn, up and over. Now instead they're taking the Via Appia south to Napoli, and then getting on a boat and going around the Pasta Bahn to all the Black Sea ports, where they will take the local routes to get there. And I need more water to hydrate. I'll be right back. I paused. Oh, gotta move your... Ah, now I can hydrate. Okay. So that'll take time to propagate, because if I remember correctly, supplies move one province per day towards the front. So it'll take time for like that section to get down here and then move over and blah 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 blah. So we just need to give it some time, and then we'll check the supply situation in a week or two, and hopefully it'll be a lot better. And we you know what's awesome? These are like my siege breaker units that I built to like assault cities, and I put them down in the south front because I thought there would be a lot of like tough cookies to crack. No, they've just been trying to haul heavy artillery across a fuck off mountain range. Roads to Napoli maxed. No, they're not, but also I don't think they need to be. It's pretty high, and it does not that far to go. And I'm not, it's not like I'm supplying the whole fuck off front. If anything, I think the limiting, a more limiting factor might be the port size. But I'm not sure if the size of the port out matters as much as the size of the port in. Rome is not maxed. Oh, is Rome actually not maxed? Oh, fuck you. Never even, okay, well, yeah, well, there's your problem. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this one too. That probably could have been a problem that was solved before the war started, but yeah, there you go. It'll be solved by winter. That's a problem for future Magnus. They mentioned a few. Yeah, I know, but I can't read every single bit of chat that goes by. I don't see everything. I know it can be frustrating, but if I was reading every single piece of chat that went by, then I wouldn't be playing the game. Alright, I do need more troops over here. I know that's come up a whole bunch of times. Every single time someone says, well, I told you, it's like, yeah, I know you may have said it, but I didn't see it. And I'm sorry for that, but I can't help it. I do my best to read as much chat as I can and play the game. Oh my god, I'm so happy with how this is going. I'm so very pleased. Where did that there he is. I was like, where did that mechanized division get to? Let's get him in here. Right now I'm just making sure that everybody's on the move because I'm just concerned that some people will fall behind because of how fast the front's moving. Okay. Nope, that's not the right one. So we should be able to start seeing the resource propagation. I know it hasn't been long yet, but yeah, you can see all the green hitting the ports and starting to propagate out. It'll take, like I said, it'll take time, but I am very interested in this. How much does the size of the port dictate how much can be sent out? Or is it the infrastructure that or is it a combination of the two? Can ship unit? Okay, the port can ship 88.5 units of supplies and fuel per day. Okay. And that is a level 5. That's pretty good. Oh, so outgoing doesn't matter. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I think it's the ingest amount that matters. I think it's how much you can. That was where my mind was going. Is how much can you unload at the delivery point that matters. I'm trying to get some of these faster units behind this big chunk. That's a lot of shit, honestly. Behind this big chonkin wall of stuff here, and I might have it. Doing my best. Yeah, and also redeploying troops out of the low supply area to the high supply area. Hey, Albania! Do your thing! That'll help out a bunch, too. We're playing the game really slow, too, by the way. Very slowly. We've been playing on speed 2 this whole time, which is why things are... Oh, we haven't done, like, any research. It's taking a long time for, you know, ships to move around and stuff like that, just because we've been playing on speed fuck off 2. Like, these poor bastards. Apparently, they ran out of fuel at some point. Maybe we have them rebase right here real quick. They can try to pick up some juice. Probably be pretty useful. And we're touching, the two fronts are touching tips now. Well, in a second. I did say speed. Hey, what are you doing down here? What's Von Cockenhaus doing? That's a hell of a name. That kid got made fun of in high school for certain. You're walking around with a name like Von Cockenhaus. I know it's not that, but still, it's fun to make fun of him. Man, those Albanians did some work. Oh, there we go. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, I'm trying to not hit these ones so much and just go around. That river crossing is going to slow them down. Think we can get Ostrakhan? But no, it's going to take more than a couple days to get to Ostrakhan. These guys have fallen behind now. Tends to happen a lot. Here, let's try to get them closer to the front. I just need to... Like, the speed of the advance has just been going faster than a lot of the infantry can maneuver. Also, my precious oob is a little uglier than it used to be. Another small overrun here. Mountain unit and a tank division, which every little bit helps. The Soviet... we actually did surround some stuff. Wasn't anticipating that. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! That's a big one! That's like a fucking army group! Not an army, that's a whole damn army, though.
Good news, everyone!
I didn't actually think I would get that, but we did. That's a whole fucking army. Well, you're all dead.
Murder, murder, murder.
I was hoping that we'd be able to get around them and cut them off there.
Success.
But I wasn't sure if we'd actually be able to make that fly. That's more units than I thought I'd be able to hit. Now let's get some of these command units in here. Get a little bit of murder experience. And then there's no, well, there's a little bit of org here. Bayonets! I love it when Tom Hanks gets involved. I don't remember what he's saying, but I just always remember whenever his voice pops in, I'm like, oh, that was a good movie. There's a lot of tanks in there too. Let's see. I see 2 heavy tanks, 3 medium tanks, guards heavy tanks, heavy tank, more heavy tank. I'm seeing, oh no, medium. No, it's heavy tank, more heavy tanks. Mechanized, 11 units of light tanks. There's a lot of armor in there. Oh, sheesh. That makes me happy. I was hoping for it. I didn't think I'd get it. Oh, I haven't heard that one in a long time. I haven't seen that movie in ages. The Hogs of War. Okay, these guys are gonna go around the backside. Can you scroll through to get the anem of that capture? The what? Scroll through what? Did you want to see like what's in there? Like the divisions? There's a lot of fucking divisions in there. There's a lot. That's a lot of shit. Is anybody not involved in it? No, we got this pretty. Everybody's pretty. Well, no, right here. We could add a little bit more in. Right there. We can make. I want to reduce this as fast as possible by increasing the width. Oh, we're on a city again. Oh, we're at Kharkov. Wonderful. Oh, no, infantry stay behind. Tanks, you go forward. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm flushed with success. Although, I gotta say, my resource situation's starting to look more and more hairy, but if I start running out of resources, it starts impacting my IC. How many guys in that pocket? Probably more than 100,000. There was 100,000 in the smaller pocket of, like, 8 mountain divisions that I overran. This is more than that. Did high-density alloys allow me to do anything anti-tanky? No, we're good. We haven't even had to slow down the offensive to peel this enough units off to reduce this. What's the name of this province? Is Pryluki. Pryliki? Maybe? I'm gonna say 250,000. I'm gonna say 240. And it's, oh God. A lot of these units are just melting. That's a lot. There's a lot of infantry in there too. There's a lot of troops in there.
You make me sad.
I'm what? I am extraordinarily successful. I make everyone happy.
Do it.
I'm doing it.
Success. Success. Success.
Just go poke it. Just go poke it. Infantry's almost in position. Start crossing the Dnipro River. Or no, that's the Donets River. All right, we'll start the assault on Kharkov. See if we can get in there without destroying the city. Their combat width is faltering, which just means it's going to get worse and worse and worse, faster and faster and faster. Infantry unit training. Ah, I lost Mosul. Gotta get somebody on a train to go over there and fix that. So who is this? This is the 52nd Autopasta Division. Semi-motorized troops are just gonna go to Stalingrad and see what's there. Okay, those 3 divisions are going to be overrun as well. 3 divisions is, you know, nothing to talk about when we've also accidentally done this. I could have overrun a lot more troops if I hadn't, you know, had to rely on the Germans to do a lot of the effort. But I'm not unhappy about this pocket we've created here. You can just see unit after unit. Look at the combat width just melting. It's almost gone. Oh, fuck you, Germany! God, cock goblins. Although, I was talking about making this line. Okay, okay, the Albanians fucked that up. The Germans are, no, it's fine. The Germans are on their side of the line now.
You didn't fancy just kicking some German ass?
Holy! Jesus Christ, that is the biggest encirclement I've ever done by a long shot. Battle Streamer 1? I am the Battle Streamer! 700,000 troops. Holy shit.
I'm gonna come in there and corpse you up.
That is the largest encirclement I've ever done.
What is his name? Nautius Maximus.
How many men do I have? I think I had 2 million on the border.
Say goodbye to your men's Soviet onion.
Mailbox, thanks for the cheer. Jesus Christ. That's a record for me. Huh. Woo! Sheesh! That was about a few! That was about a few! Oh my god. 700,000 men captured. And that wasn't like I've had battles that were really deadly before. But that one, only 9,000 men died in the battle, 700,000 surrendered. To shreds, you say? Holy god. Also, I think we can deploy our first ski division now too, right? Oh, the Rome! Hang on. Deploy that right into, right here. There we go. Also, I'm going to temporarily turn that back on. Because these guys have no supplies. Maybe I need to do this. Also, I captured more mines. Wait, did she move? Where'd she go? Oh, you're all the way over here. All right. Come on over here. Also, okay. Some ski troops. Hang on. You know what? They need a guy. So here's a guy. The ski troops will get attached to the motorized guy. And apparently I made them ski infantry, mixed support, armored. Okay, I did them without anti-tank guns for some reason. So, fucking anti-tank guns. I gotta figure out what to do with these guys, what to do with these guys. Oh. What to do with that guy. I got more guys. How's the invasion? Oh my god, so well. Cyrus, I just overran 700,000 troops. I had a 700,000 man encirclement. Oh yeah. Supply map mode's already looking way better. It still needs time to appropriately propagate, but it's looking way better. And now we're honestly, we've got kind of a race to Stalingrad going right now. And I actually have some of my, like, Fortress Buster divisions heading in that direction, too. You take fuel from puppet. I saw that, but it just nothing happens when I clicked it before. So, wait, why are we trading shit away? Why would we ever be selling stuff right now? Well, wasn't trying to make a pocket, but I pocketed the pocketiest pocket that ever pocketed a pocket. I'm fairly happy with that. Are these my heavy tanks? No, they're just infantry. Okay, well, into the meat grinder then. Actually, can we surround Kharkiv? 700,000 POWs. Yeah, that's when bad things start happening. When 700,000 men fall into captivity all at once. That's when things happen. It's probably still pretty high. Honestly, 30% is way higher than I expected. That's way higher than I thought. The Germans are almost at Leningrad. I was hoping to have my troops there at this point, but no, we haven't had so much luck on that. We got stuck going 1 kilometer per hour. Hang on. Yeah, these are the ones with the special purpose armor, which actually means the new special purpose armor I just deployed should get sent out to my chubby units. My chubsters. Do you want to give the ships, some of these ships, maybe some time to repair? Might not be a half bad idea. Yeah, I'll get support in here soon. It'll be fine. Struggle's good for the soul. We are almost at Astrakhan, by the way. I said Stalingrad by Christmas. And, yeah, I am 2 provinces away. We're gonna be at fucking Stalingrad by fall. Yeah, if the Finns joined in on this, that would be... Come on, continuation war. Hitting those subs. You know what I do have? Don't I still have my flying boats around here somewhere? Yeah, so where am I getting hit? Down here. I do not have the range for that. I think they're already based right here, right? No, they're not. So rebase them there. Somebody down there, but it's something small. What's the range? Can I get down here? No. I can't get that far. Well, just do this then. There we go. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Pin them down. Keep moving forward. Keep the troops moving to Stalingrad. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god. This is actually... Everything actually is fine right now. Then minor supply issues, but we're sorting that issue. We're sorting it. A good portion of it has been fixed, but more of it will be fixed.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
Stop retreating so fast. I'm trying to catch up. Honestly, they are retreating so fast, I'm having trouble keeping the front moving with them. Oh, you know what's gonna be fun? Italian invasion of America. Yeah, and look at my typeface. Germany, your typeface is a pussy. Ah, yeah. Your typeface is bad and you should feel bad. So Kharkiv already working on it. They're already doing it. All the men are in place. You got guys coming from this direction. Got guys coming from that direction. I could actually have you get in there to help out a little bit. Kharkiv does have, whoops. I think it's like 5. I think I will try to get this to go faster. Bring up some of these bombers. Because if I can take that province right there, they got nowhere to run. And the bombers help out a lot. That province has fallen. There's not 700,000, but maybe 150,000 men in Kharkiv. Some of these units that were a little slower getting across the Caucasus are starting to catch up. Okay, so I finally got stopped, I don't know, 100 kilometers away from Stalingrad. There is a counterattack. So let's slow this down a little bit and start making sure some of these units are moving in that direction. I wasn't able to waltz up to the suburbs. Yeah, this province is not going to last too much longer. Yep, there it goes. Tanks will be there shortly. Bombers can back off. Tanks will be there in 2 days. 1 day. One-ish day. Don't know what to do with these strike commandos. We'll figure it out eventually. Actually, it might not, again, it might not be a bad... These guys are not actually attached to an army. Here, let's grab these ones. And, oops, excuse me. Let's redeploy them to a thinner spot on the line, and then we'll get them attached to an army. Ooh, sheesh. These guys had a couple minutes to rest. So do we want to take this little, because I think they might be using it as a base, honestly. Do we want to take it? Seems like it could be fun. So what we'd have to do is, kind of come over back this way, rebase over here. I'm assuming the Battle of the Atlantic, oh! Yeah, the Battle of the Atlantic's still going well. Convoys are being sunk like a motherfucker. Special forces strapped down to V2. How do you deploy that? Is it a suicide unit? People say subs suck. Well, you just need enough of them, and they need to not blow up. It really does help if you've sunk the majority of the Royal Navy beforehand. Get those guys pinned down and overrun them. You okay there? You're fine. A little outnumbered, but you're fine. Oh, hey, the mechanized troops have made it to the front. They teleport back? They're like a 40k boarding torpedo? Interesting. I like the sound of that. That sounds awesome. All right, so we have surrounded Kharkiv now. not nearly as big of an encirclement, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 divisions in there. And I may have wiped some more out in an overrun, but it was kind of hard to tell. I don't think so, but it's possible. A little help in here. Oh, hard to keep up. Some of these units are just getting left so far behind. Trying to get them to... okay, all of the armies are getting pretty far behind, too. So let's move them up. Oh, you're not attached. You don't have anybody attached to you. Okay, we've reached Ostrakhan. There's barely anything here. So it might not be too much of an issue to just overrun it. Now the question is there anything worth heading toward? No, there's nothing over here. So what I can do is after Ostrakhan, I can just start heading up behind Stalingrad and start heading towards Kubiashev. So those 2 units got overrun. I don't think that's actually... Well, that might be problematic. Okay, that's about a few men right there. I don't know where the fuck they came from, but yeah, that's about a few. That was 120,000 troops attacking with tanks. Yeah, I need to shift the... Those guys were at the extreme edge of the advance. We do have more troops deploying over that way, so that was 8. Maybe I can get these guys to move forward quickly and just walk up and take it. Fuzz. Winter effects plus 15%. I don't know what that means, but it sounds useful. Infantry unit command and control, so that's a morale boost for a bunch of guys. Same thing here. Oh, that's organization for tanks. So let's deploy. So these guys deploy at air bases. So I'm going to deploy these guys here. And I guess we'll figure out what the fuck happens. Yeah. No, I retreated. I'll also start bringing in some air support. Are there any air bases over here? No, of course not. There's nothing here. If we take Ostrakhan, there will be. And over here, nothing's happened. Afghanistan, nothing's happened. Over here, lots has happened. Just need to straighten out the line and all will be well. It gets gotten pretty jumbled up. It's gotten pretty jumbled. Thank you. Let's get some of those Nurble Warfers involved. So all the Marines are here and good to go. So what I'm going to do is deploy all of the special armor here and kind of reorg them a little bit so they could have their fancy tanks. Their fancy pants tanks. Yes, I will take that. Because that goes straight into Napoli, which just makes those numbers go up. Is anything coming? I don't have. Nothing's building fast because of how slow we're playing. Okay, Astrakhan, I'll hit you, cross the river. Same thing there. The rest of these units just keep moving forward. You can stop. And what I'm going to do is basically try to stabilize this line a little bit until we can get everybody into a good defensive position. And then we'll talk about Stalingrad, because I didn't actually think we'd be able to take Stalingrad. I just was going to go over there and poke it and see what happened. I'm thinking maybe a bunch of units spawned in when I got close. Possibly. But Astrakhan will fall, and we are really making a lot of progress over here at the Don River. So we'll be able to deploy a lot of troops over. Also, a lot of troops are just strategically redeploying to that front right now. Kharkiv fell. I'm sorry I was not paying attention. So I clicked off the battle, and I did not see how many men we overran, but I'm sure it was about a few. I have to check the VOD. Wonder. It was at least 3. It was at least 3 men. There was definitely at least 3. Germany is on the border of Leningrad now. The Finns are involved as well. I've never seen the Finns in Germany take Leningrad, though. I've never seen it. Why are you moving 1 kilometer an hour? How are you not have fuel? Oh my god, I'm never gonna get these guys anywhere. You had fuel before I left. Okay, we have taken Astrakhan. I need support here, which I can get by doing this. And we are stabilizing the front. See, a lot of tanks all of a sudden. But that's okay. They probably would need help. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Still, way better than I expected. 30%. Like, seriously, why are these guys having so much goddamn trouble? There was no problem getting fuel when they were sitting in port. That's why I put them in the port. It's gonna take them forever to get into the port. Fucking hell. Alright, okay. New plan. Go 1 kilometer. Oh god, they're gonna even. Fucking idiots. Idiots, I'm surrounded by idiots.
I'm surrounded by idiots. Idiots.
Ooh, Astrakhan fell. Oh, by the way, how much oil was here? Some. There's a couple. There was some. That's gotta hurt though. Can I actually see the Soviet Union? Soviet Union has I can see that they're in deficit. Deficit 166. They have surplus metal, they have surplus rares. But it looks like they're in a massive crude oil deficit now. And they don't have any fuel. And supplies suck. No, that's money, sorry. I know. I've got a guy heading down that way. It just takes a long time. Takes a long time. They're on fucking what's it called trains, but it's gonna take them a while to get there. What's it called? Yeah, the what's it called. I like this little bit right there. That was Albania. I didn't do that. Like, I was planning, I kind of figured my, these guys would be there by now, but I didn't think they would get halfway across the Mediterranean, then run out of fuel. I think the fuel problem might be related to deploying all of my subs, but I feel like that's useful, so fuck it, whatever. The only place I'm getting anything sunk is basically Jamaica. Yeah, so there's not really any use going this way. That minus 4K on oil? I'm okay. I don't have minus 4K on oil. And one of the problems, and I'm not minus 4K on fuel either. I got plenty of oil. I got oil to last. In the last hour. I have been on a, the major, offensive of the entire war, so using oil is necessary. It's not like I'm going to be able to avoid using it. And frankly, I've been doing really, really well, so I'm okay with that. I could mitigate that by not deploying my navy so much, but I feel like it's useful. So, I'm gonna keep it up there. Oh no, out of mud! Thought I had more time. Alright, well, I mean, if the, if the line has to stabilize where it is, or at least close to where it is in the next few months, that's not a problem. I'm okay with that. Seriously, I have no idea what to do with these guys. Let's move past Ostrakhan, though. Last few units are struggling towards the front as General Winter comes. Settling in on with at least some of my borders with them covered by rivers. Probably a good thing. Also, I just noticed this. That's because these guys are all bound up right now. I should get those Marines back in order. The plan was we're going to go into them, and we're going to have to figure out what we want to remove to give them tanks. And so maybe the engineers. I like the elite light infantry in there for a little oomph. The engineers are useful, though. I can always use the elite light infantry somewhere else. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take that off, put the tanks in. And then I'll figure out what to do with those later. Here... I think we'll just have to go on a case-by-case basis. Yeah, I think we'll just go on. I want all of them to have their tanks, but we don't need to make them all identical. Like, this one will take off the pack artillery, put those guys in. And then the last one, we'll just have a bunch of random stuff. We'll take off your recon cav and give you tanks. And then with all this stuff that we blopped off of it, I'll merge together, and I'll figure out what to do with. I've got a pile of crap over here that fell out of other stuff, so go over there. And now all of you can get back into combat with your fancy pants new stuff. Whew. That cleaned up nicely. Oh, I just saw Germany get a little bigger. Tanks are still marching forward. We have tanks moving past Kharkiv right now. So here, let's actually take most of the units and just start going around Kharkiv. Cancel this attack. Have these guys go this way. You go north. Take the airbase north of Kharkiv. Kharkiv? Kharkiv. Kharkiv? Kursk. Sorry. The line has gotten pretty stabilized here. It's a little thin. Air combat? Oh, I'm shooting down those bombers! Fuck your bombers! Oh, we fucked them up good. Have they been trying? Yeah, they've been still trying to bomb Lyon for some reason. They really fucking hate the French, apparently. But I've been shooting them down, so I'm happy. Yeah, and their convoy losses are still ridiculous. Okay, you guys are gonna rebase here. I can't believe that I've got this whole fucking fleet stuck. And I'm very confused about this. Like, why the supply? I think it's because they're getting dumped. Like, I'm overproducing by what the game thinks I need by multiple times. But so I think it's just getting dumped into the network. So to say it's going down by 7,000 per day. Like, I'm just gonna test something out here. Put it up to 4, all of it going into the supplies. I think it's just a little bit of wonkiness. I don't think it's anything actually problematic. You guys holding out well? You are. Whoa! I just saw some Soviet ships in the fucking thingy here. They're not sinking anything, are they? No. Still got enough transports, plenty. So, if I put literally everything into my supplies... It's saying I'm a little bit... I wonder, are these numbers messed up or something? Like, do I really need, like, 300 IC on supplies right now for this to stay positive? Or do I just need to super saturate the network and then I'll be okay? Because it's a little weird. Supply map mode. It's way better than it was before, by the way. Lots of green. What you don't want to see is red. Ostracon's fallen, though. That was a major fucking victory point that I needed. Well, it's kind of like the southern pivot of what you need. Because you need to get to Kubiashev, which is up here somewhere. There. IC is, yeah. IC is industrial capacity, yes. I really wish I could get these Marines moving, though. It's besaddening me that they're stuck because of lack of fuel. Got too many troops on this side, not enough on this side. So let's start redeploying more men. Get them moving. Okay, okay, I'm getting mad now. They're actually hitting me here. I'm sending a little fleet over to figure out what the fuck this is. And my flying boats should be able to, because they're coming over, so I should be able to figure this out. If it's submarines, so be it. We'll deal with them. Flying boats are designed for finding them, so. Oh. It's, well, I doubt that was the Raiders, but I did find something, so. The French are down there. This is the only place where it's a little hairier, honestly. Because there's nothing over here. Units are redeploying over here, and this is a wash. This is just overrunning everything. So yeah, let's just keep moving. Keep the line moving forward. I need to grab as much territory before the winter mud really sets in, so keep going. Okay, we're going there. Cross the river. Keep moving. If I could, I don't know if I can take Stalingrad this year, but if I could at least basically stage for it for next year, that'd be great. Gotta keep moving towards the front. Wait, weren't you guys supposed to be moving around the city? Thought I told... Oh, maybe I only told them... Oh, I was from over... No, not from over there. Okay, apparently I did not tell them to move around the city. Well, fuck me. Well, that's what is it? 5 VPs? 2? How is Kursk only 2? How is Kursk 2 VPs? Oh, you need to stay. I really thought that'd be way more. I thought Kursk would be 5. Alright, whatever. Alright, send the Marines across the river. That does make sense. Marines with their new amphibious tanks, too. Ah, do your tanks float? Mine do. You're holding out fine. I don't think that's a 0. Nope, that's not a 0. They're trying to counterattack and push me away from Stalingrad. I don't think that's gonna fly, because as my troops have been moving into position here, we can not only hold off, but push them back. Yeah, I still think we're on Stalingrad. Maybe not a victory at Stalingrad by Christmas, but I think we're at Stalingrad by Christmas. I think we can do it. Also, this is bugging me ever so slightly. I need to spare somebody to just go over and tag your it. Mechanized troops getting some action. Oh, this is a thing of beauty. And yeah, now my supply. Okay, so now my supplies are doing way better, and I don't even need this much. So let's knock this down to like 200. I don't know if this number is inaccurate or something, but that it doesn't seem. It seems like 36 is super low, and then I definitely need more than that, because now the numbers are going up, and that makes me happy. Lots of green across the front line. A lot of supplies are skipping the Autobahn, the Postabahn, and taking the port routes. But it's a supplement. It's not like it's instead of. I've got some light bombers, right? Yeah, I'd like to move those to Astrakhan now, because they will be of use up here. There are some forts here we're attacking. Looks like, I think that's a fort. Pillbox. Ground attack, ground attack. That'll help out a little bit, and we'll hit them in the butt. I don't think they'll take it, but they're not doing a half bad job. Where are my bombers? Just still out there bombing shit. Okay. I need you to get supplies, so just sit there for a day. Here, you know what we'll do? You guys can get on a train. It'll be faster than a boat, apparently. I'm having boat troubles. Honestly, I think it's the issue is the immense deployment of submarines sucking down my resources. Oh, let's double check something real quick. Just make sure someone's attached to this. Because there has been times where they've been, like, redeployed via event, and the guys just weren't there anymore, and I was like, oh, fuck. Alright, well, they just abandoned Kharkiv. Decided not to fight for it. I keep saying that. It's Kursk. Abandoned Kursk. And I'm actually on the left here, I'm starting to outpace the German offensive. Also, we are getting very close to some more VPs on the German side. Moscow, 20 points. Kaladin, 1. Tula, just 2. Orel. Come on! We can do this! Feel like they're doing better because they've taken a lot of pressure. Honestly, is my front's longer than their front now? My God. My front is longer than their front. Yeah, let's keep going. My frontage is much wider than Germany's now. Much wider. Come on, if they take Leningrad, if they take Moscow, honestly, if the Germans could take any more VPs. I'm used to them being entirely incompetent, so. And the Finns have joined in. You're entirely correct. Look at how close we are to the city. We are starting to march on it too. That province is gone. We'll be able to take these two, no problem. Now that we've gotten the reinforcements in, it's not a problem. A little bit of resistance here trying to overrun these pillboxes, but that's fine. They're strong points. They're supposed to be a little tougher. The Soviet naval bombers getting involved. The U.S. is not in the war. Not yet, at least. They will be. Still a little early. September 7th, 1941. A date which will live in infamy. Leah's calling for Penelope. Think Penny might be being lazy. Penny's such a lazy dog. She's a lazy dog. We got, is that, oh my God, I'm on Orel. I didn't, Jesus Christ, I didn't think my, God damn it, my front is way too far north. Actually, let's take some of the motorized units and... I've taken more territory than okay. I trust them under my control more than their control, so fuck them. Fuck them. Okay, you've got some fuel now. Do you think you can make it over here? No! 1 kilometer an hour, you're killing me, Smalls. Duke of York was right there. See if we can, there's a German fleet there too. I don't know how big it was though. Oh, my fucking, it's like subs or surface fleet. Which do I want to deploy? She's damaged. The fact that she's at 85% means it's actually significant. The Germans lost the Nuremberg. I lost the torpedo boat. I don't care if the German surface fleet sucks ass. I expect them to suck. I'm pretty sure most of it's already been sunk, actually. We're actually approaching Stalingrad from the rear now. Knock it on Stalingrad's back door. And that's an army group command. No, wait, that's a front command right there. If we're hitting front commands, we've definitely penetrated the line. Holy shit. Oh, now you can move. Now you've got speed, you fuck. All right, I guess patrol right there. What is going on? Why do you never have fuel? Because I don't have any fuel? I don't know, maybe. I need more juice. When's that tech pop that gives me more stuff? September 30th. So 2 weeks, I'll get some more. We're gonna have some Marines attacking Stalingrad. That'd be cool. Hi, Theodora. Woo! Woo woo! Woo! Arr, arr, arr. Arr, arr, arr. Arr. Having a conversation over here. Yeah, I know. Whoa. Whoa.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Whoa.
Long time no see.
And Jay Gundel. 3 months, thank you very much. Whoa. Hang on, me and Theo are having a conversation here. Theo, whoa. What, now the camera's on you? You don't want to talk to me? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Ah, there we go. She's frustrated because she wants me to stop streaming and play with her. So she's trying to convince me to stop. Put her in the spot. It's true, I did. We are 1 province from touching Stalingrad. 1 province. Yeah, this is honestly really going super. Like the sheer amount of land we've captured is far in excess of what I expected this stream. Far in excess. Also, the redeployment of my units to kind of get the line a little less lopsided supply-wise helped a ton. This will be the first time this is the first time I've played Italy and like
I find the most erotic part of a woman
10
is the
years.
boobies.
A long time. It's been a long time since I played as Italy. A very long time. So this is pretty shocking, exciting, fascinating. Just got into the Excel commands and found what I did not expect. But that's Kift Croker from Futurama. That's my wife's favorite line from Futurama. My wife loves anything with Zap Brannigan and Kift Croker in it. That's her favorite one. So that's why it's a sound effect, because she likes it. That's a fallen province. We just move forward. Good, it said waves and waves of my own men directly into the enemy death cannons, clogging them with wreckage. Some strategy so brilliant an idiot could have devised it. I think Leah's second favorite line would probably be, I suffer from a very sexy learning disability. Kif, what do I call it? Sexlexia. All right. Caucasus region. I do. Manganese mine. Oh, we can turn these mines on. Those are the ones we captured. See if we can steal any fuel. I don't think that event is working. Yeah, we're here and on a full drive towards Stalingrad. Now that we've got the reinforcements in, all the guys struggling in from crossing the mountains. Yeah, we are on a roll. Honestly, these guys can keep heading towards Kubiashev too.
You cowards!
We probably don't even need all of these for Stalingrad. We could probably have some of them head to just bypass it and go to Kubiashev. Oh, you don't need to be on the front line here. Well, you can stay on the front line, but you don't need to be launching an attack by yourself. We just overrun whatever was in there. Alright, need a little bit of support here. Might be able to surround that unit. Hey, Dinah. Now I've got a cat in my face. Orel fell too. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. 39%. 39% surrender progress now. And apparently this is just going to be the most useless navy ever because they don't have any fuel. Who knew you need a significant quantity of fuel oil to make an entire navy move? I sure didn't. Being facetious. Sorry, just biting the cat here. We are past Astrakhan. I keep saying Astrakhan. Tried pushing. I've asked them to. They don't like it when I ask them to do that, apparently. Definitely don't have the... Is there any other... There's no air base. That's the only air base anywhere in the region. No other air bases. It's a lot of troops just, like, trying to move towards the front line. Seriously, I can't keep up with the speed of the advance. I'm actually kind of looking forward to winter and being able to, like, reorganize a little bit. Figure out where everybody is. Because the speed of the advance is just... It's causing so much chaos. Yeah, I think we could just... We've overrun Orel. Okay, Germany. Moscow is in your area of the front. I'm just pointing that out. I'm eyeballing it real hard, but it's totally in your area of responsibility. I'm just putting that out there. Keep going. Motorized troops moving up. We are actually on the outskirts of Stalingrad now. So we could call it September 18th, the Battle of Stalingrad has been initiated. In that, we are touching it. You know what? Fuck this. All the Marines, get over there. The Marines are going to Stalingrad. The Chubby's unit is moving to Stalingrad. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going there. We got 2 more corps strategically redeploying this way as well. Oh my god. Too much stretch redeploying. I've only done it a couple times, and it's been like 2 or 3 corps, but having them sit on the area of the front line that is negatively supplied is going to hurt more than strategically redeploy them to the area where they can get fuel and beans. I would rather strategically redeploy them out of the area that's struggling into an area where they can actually be of use. And Eddie, welcome. We have technically crossed the Volga in numerous locations. What was that? Finland wants to buy some of my fighters. Okay. So much movement on the front. And like, as much as I want to stop, slow down, reorganize, it's like, no. Right now, I've got to gobble up as much territory as I possibly can. Don't give them a second to fucking breathe. Just keep smashing the line with whatever's available. They can build naval bases in the Caspian Sea. Can you? Sure can. Wait, no, you can't. I was looking at the airbase one. It's blue-bled out. Well, the airbase has been taken behind Stalingrad now, so I can redeploy my my light bombers there. Ooh, 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 it's getting spicy. It's getting spicy. Oh God. Technically, if I wanted to, I could have some of these guys start the battle. Put them on daytime ground attack to help out. Not much in there, but might as well start getting them pinned down. You know, we'll be able to hit from the south pretty soon, too. And technically from the ass end of the Volga. Oh my God. Oh my God, so okay. Oh, this division's getting wrecked. I think it's attacking into a really, really thick unit into a forest. Probably should stop that. I'm glad I caught it. A bunch of the redeployments from weeks ago have finally reached the front. These guys are going to cancel because none of that's working. Not crossing there. They've started to. Honestly, that's a great defensive line. And we take the Don River as a defensive line. That'd be fine by me. Shitty ass fucking Navy with their lack of fuel for some reason. So I'm gonna we've balanced that a little bit. So let's start getting some more IC into production. I'm seriously shocked and befuddled. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Shocked and befuddled at how well this has gone. 3 more divisions get into the Battle of Stalingrad. Hopefully this time, units won't deploy directly into combat. You probably shouldn't be involved there. Because that was the big issue before, was enemy units deploying directly into combat. Print it from 3 sides now. 19 combat width. Oh, you're under attack. I was hoping to hit it from the north, too. Woo-hoo-hoo, sheesh. Marines is the battle gonna be over before the Marines can even deploy? That'd be something. Support attack from the north. We'll see. So we've got 28 combat width now to their 14. Moving in on the rear again, too. We do have to be wary of this area because we don't want them to actually swing in behind us. And I've apparently left a bunch of guys back here. So you go this way. Okay. I think that was the province I lost right there, yeah. Oh, we got an uprising in Spain. Of course, the Germans aren't going to help. Yeah, starting to run into supply issues, but that's to be expected considering we found a couple kinks in our doodle. But we will unkink the doodle as quickly as possible. Yeah, everybody just get involved. We've already got a bunch of units moving in from this province. Got more reinforcements coming up too. Are we making a dent? As the thing is, I don't see a dent being made yet, which is a little disconcerting. We might need to get it like full surrounded before I see much, or bring in more air power. Naval combat over the. I actually ran into the British fleet. The Glorious is here. The Malaya is here and getting blasted. What the fuck is going on? Flying boats were involved. It's a midget submarines. Go, 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 everybody. I think I sank some stuff. We damaged the Glorious and with naval gunfire. The Malaya has been heavily damaged. Health and educate. They lost 3 light cruisers. National revolt risk down. Manpower modifier, recruitment, and casualty trickle back. Wonderful. I think I might need more shit. And probably, oh god, do you not have any supplies? Oh god, I put you in battle for 1 second. How'd you lose 700 men? Hang on, idiot. Okay, hang on. Also, you are out of position. I need to find... I got bombers all over the place I'm not using. Those are all German. Wait, no, I got some units. I got light bombers down here already. Okay, here we go. Sank a British destroyer too. There we go. Solving that problem. Whoosh. Great defensive position to be on, honestly, right now. I'm going to send 1 across the river here. 2 more to hit Stalingrad. See if we can get more combat. I mean, we're not really making a lot of... I don't see any progress being made yet. Fort modifier, minus 97%. So apparently Stalingrad's got about a couple forts in it. Shameful. How dare they? I just need to get more specialized troops in here, or just more troops. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Looking for something specific here. There we go. Close air support. Hey, ticked up by 1. We'll get some air support in here. See if that makes a dent. Have these guys rest. Probably will help a little bit. I mean, it's gotta. Yeah, that deck actually went down. And we will have, we'll get more modifiers when we have it completely surrounded. Fuck you, by the way. Germany, if you could put forth any effort into helping me, I would love it, but unfortunately, you're useless. So I love that my old coastal battleship got into a gunning fight with the fucking Malaya and won. I mean, I did have a lot of support, so there was that. All right, immediately support attack from the other direction. Open up another front. Wait, did you get attacked? You did. From there? No. I don't know. Support it. No, you're supporting. Wait. Oh, they got attacked, and now I asked them to support attack, but now they're on cooldown, fuckers. The Verdun has been sunk. Love it. The Marines have arrived. And what I will do is send them up this way. Hey, that oh my god, we made a ton of progress. I think a bunch of guys faltered and broke. Oh yeah, oh my god, yes. A bunch of units cracked. I'm wondering if the air support did, like, a lot of fucking work there. I'm thinking yes. I'm slowing the combat down in a couple places now, too. Basically trying to get to good defensive positions and kind of cool it. Because it's September. Woo! Oh, that's so good. Infrastructure and transport development advances. Reduces supply consumption on all of my supply units. And reduces supply transfer cost. Good thing to have some more friends coming in this way. God damn it, let's go. We keep hitting them over here and fucking them up. British have lost a bunch of light ships. I think we're gonna. I think if we were attacking from this direction right now, we would probably have it. But the air support did wonders. Yeah, and I think another unit just cracked. Send in the light bombers again. Try to break this. Oh, she's surrounded now. They're trying to break out, I think. I think that's what's going on. Oh god. Oh my god! It's happening! Jesus Christ, it's happening! There's like nobody left. They're trying to do supporting attacks from the north, but it's not flying. The Marines are involved. I don't know if they're actively in. Oh, wait, no, they're just moving. They're off cooldown now. The battle might be over before the Marines actually get involved. Org 1.7, 1.4, gone. 2, 1.8. Oh god. Come on, come on! It's so close. It's so close! Support attack! 40 combat with versus 2. That last rifle division's doing an amazing job holding out, but it's not going to do him. It's not going to last him. There we... Oh, nope, nope. There. I got it. One. There's 130,000 troops defending Stalingrad. But Stalingrad has fallen. To Italy from the south! Fucking A! Also, we accidentally created a pocket and overran 40,000 troops there. Moscow is in here somewhere, right? We're really close, right? No, that's too far. That's way too far back. That's it right there. Oh my god, look how close they are. Leningrad is surrounded. Just want to check one thing. This month, naval losses. Convoys are still getting fucked.
Success. Success. Success.
Feel like the Brit. I wonder if we're actually doing a decent job starving the British out with that. I just need someone to walk in there. But Stalingrad has fallen. Sea Lion will be after Barbarossa. Barbarossa is a number one, is most important. Oh, there it is. Advanced resource substitution. Ooh. Better artillery, too. I like that we've got a crossing here. Can we do some support attacks to try to take Voronezh? Because that would be delightful if we could pop that. Because that is a VP. And let's bloop there. I'm slowing my advance down at this point. Purposely. Okay, Stalingrad is down. Do we get an event? Like maybe at the end of the day? Because I feel like I've earned an event. Let's let the day tick and see. Yeah. But the Soviet Union is down to, let's see, we are at 47% surrender progress. I don't think they've gotten their... I would imagine the event fires at the end of the month. Oh, no, that was the end of the month, so it might be a few days. But they'll get an event that will lower their national unity as well. Also, seriously, Germany is really fucking close to Moscow. They're actually on the border. They are... the Battle of Moscow has begun. Leningrad is surrounded. Oh, God, I really wish I had my Marines there at this point. I'm just having trouble getting them some supplies. All right, guys. I think we're going to wrap it up for the day. That has been a absolutely massively stunning successful advance. I'm shocked how well things have gone. Also, I have more units to deploy. I might do a little bit of that off screen. I thought today would be like maybe we could make it to the Don River Bend and get to the mulch through some of the Caucasus. I didn't expect to take Astrakhan. I didn't expect to take Stalingrad. I didn't expect to take Orel, Kursk, Kharkiv. Leningrad is surrounded. Moscow, the Battle of Moscow has begun. I can make a run on Kubiashev. These units down here, this section right here, basically has nobody in front of them. There's a little bit more thickness in the line right here in front of Stalingrad, but not much. Stunning, stunning victory. So yeah, wrapping it up. I don't know when the next hoist stream will be. Honestly, I've got an extremely busy week of work ahead of me this coming week. One of my co-workers is on vacation, and the other one is on vacation for part of the week. So I'll be alone in my department, and lots of stuff's going on. So I'm definitely not going to have time to stream this coming week. I know I'm going to have to be in the office every day, and I know I'm going to be very tired and very stressed. So probably minimum Friday. minimum Friday, and that's if I could do a work from home day at Friday, which is a maybe. So as much as I'd love to stream more, until things calm down at work a little bit, I'm not going to have time to stream during the week too much. But thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. VODs will be up, you know, hopefully within a week or so, because I'm bad at doing uploads, and I should really try to get better at that. But thanks for watching, friends. Keep an eye on Discord for the next stream announcement, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Legon, vår slamrafon, många sirapgatall. Oh, 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 oh.